Hey, Chad. How's it going? People arrive. Nice to see everyone here. I heard we want to play some rogue today. I have many level 1 rogues, but only one of them matters. Let's go. I guess we do this. Speedrun. I'm not gonna like mega try hard, but let's see. Wanna see how we at. Because we take one scroll. Oh, we got it already actually. Okay, we actually prepared. Yeah, I guess for the first few levels I'll do a pen, and then we do just simulates. Because without the aspect it's gonna be kinda eh.
Hello.
Before Twisting Blades was trash now. I don't think so. Try to have a flurry, it's super fun and fast. I could do flurry as well, but I'm really in the mood for some Twisting Blades, to be honest. I just wasted 2 stones trying to solo to win a duel. Well, if you still have the instance open, you can invite someone else to carry. Make a Thorns rogue before season 5. I mean, Razorblade is pretty OP. It would actually be relatively functional, I guess. Don't think to be a victimize? Nah. I mean, with the bugs, maybe it's even not terrible, but TB is not a victimize skill, really. Yeah, too bad. The Undy build died too young. I would have liked to play it a bit more, but whatever. We didn't even lose anything important, that's a good thing. This was completely, like, trash gear that I just gambled with, like, 2000 opals and then Andariels. So, it's not too bad. We got everything we need for the push later this week. Still, I have the entire setup here, so this is my main gear. Yeah, I did not see the little spawning. Like, I was not prepared for it, because the boss was staggered. Usually it pauses out of the shadow spawns. But I guess she spawned right before the stagger. And then I was just like chilling there. And I was right at the border. So I didn't see her. She was like off-screen spawning. One guy did 500 or 100 pit runs, got only 6 stones. Yeah, that sounds about right. Expansion would be season 6. Yeah, exactly. And repeating does not work with scoundrels. It only shoots like some random arrow. Please work out a non-com points TV build. Actually, that is kind of realistic now. So I learned yesterday that dots now proc inner sight. So there's actually a bit of hope, I guess. Like, because it should actually do a lot of damage. Since you can't benefit from tricks or the trade and these kind of things. As long as you have perma poison imbue and enough resources to just spam, maybe inner sight TV poison is actually better. Is this Pan's Helm finally getting that chance? Yeah. Wait 1 second, guys, before we start. Say hello to chat.
Hello, chat.
Yeah. All these random people calling me, man, in the middle of my stream. Alright. Wait. Okay. Maybe Diablo 4 fans. Okay, anyway. I guess we start blasting, guys. Let's go. I have to do this thing first. Timer.
Can you feel it?
Fight the Helltide. I guess we can find our way up there. Cool glasses with him. Yo, fresh rogue, guys, let's go.
What's this?
Yeah, I say Twisting Blades in the title. We're gonna go Twisting Blades soon, guys. Don't worry. I think just for the start I'll do like a little bit of pen to move for the Helltide density.
I must return this to its owner.
Gonna die with this character, man. I have to preserve my scrolls of escape here. Can't just rip my scrolls. I need them for the push. Because there will be many bosses that I will have no chance of killing. So I probably just have to scroll out. Because I don't really want to fight them for like 15 minutes until they die. Or I die. Because I have no chance of doing it in time on like 120 plus anyway. Simple bow. Green number. Green arrow gamer. Okay, what is the objective actually? Demonic structures.
Is someone there? Dark.
I don't know how many obos I get here. I have 1094.
Go. I don't want to be alone.
I did not lose the amulet or the sword. I did not lose anything that is important for the push. Just have to level another character. I lost one scroll though, that I had in my inventory. Don't worry, the push will still happen. I guess I lost 2 sparks, but I don't care too much about them right now. I have 2 shakers. And who knows if I actually need to craft a grandfather after all or not. Apparently grandfather is not such a big deal anymore. Besides for the bleed bash Barb. So we'll see. You left me alone. Okay, enough. Yo, thanks for sub, Tarks. And James. And Flanks here. Many primes here. Appreciate you guys. Shadow View time. I think level 15 after class quest we're gonna go TB. So until then we're just gonna like move our way through this here a little bit. I just realized I think I've never done like the Fractured Peaks Helltide on another character. I think it was always Cage's done when I was there, unloadable so far. Feels worse. Another one. Swinger Club Captain. What a name. Thanks for the prime. The Heartseeker did not die, Alexandra. It was my... I did an Andariel's puncture build yesterday. It was actually surprisingly good, man. I gotta make a guide on it. If you have an Andariel's Visage, it's a funny build. And pretty solid, actually. Like, I was farming... like, I don't know, 7 tiers behind what I was doing on Heartseeker or so. And this was like much more under my gear as well. It was literally like 0 greater affix gear everywhere. Besides like a weapon and had something. Not even a passive on the neck. That's pretty good. Wow. What time will the patch be released? Should be in 27.5 hours. Pulverize best build, is there any truth to this? Pulverize the best build. I mean, for leveling up a Druid, I did Pulverize and Windshear combo. That was extremely fast, yes. But at level 100, it's not the best build. It's really good for like stuff like Helltides and stuff. Has insane AoE clear. But in the pit, you don't have to single target for the bosses. Going to get like ring and neck at some point. Then you imprint it to some place aspects. Symphony, hello. Thank you, man. Love the dash, the reactions, thank you. Ah, well. You play rogue on hardcore, what do you expect? Good news, we don't even have to go for a Janel's Vigil here. I'm trying this time pen without RF. Seems okay so far. Can we use potion at 10, right? Oh, this is level 20. Is there no potion at level 10? Usually there used to be level 5 potions even. The seasonal potions? Really? Okay, let me try it out. They're level 10? Okay. I got Grim Fables there, maybe I should do them. Farm Helltide for like an hour-ish anyway, we might be able to do a turn in at the end. Let's see if we can make like a inner side twisting blades build work very early. Should be fine actually. We can temper the extra shadow meal charges. Go consuming shadows. Maybe I'm gonna keep puncture on the bar just in case. See what we got here. Demonic structures as well.
What's this?
It's a ring. Morning, Silverja. Nice to see you. Level 20 can craft legendaries with leather metal at the alchemist. True, I need to try that actually. That's what we learned yesterday in the podcast on the M. He shared the secret tech, man. It's crazy. Not that I really need a lot of legendaries, but I want to try it out. System gun. Ah, here it is. It's expensive. I heard it's only like a few 100,000 or so. $250k. Yeah, that's not much. Do like one whisper run. 5 minutes or 10 minutes. You get like, I don't know, you can craft 20 of these things, I mean, it's plenty. And you get like 3 legendaries from each card. Need a weapon, man. There's one bow here. Maybe it's time to go TB now. Because I actually have yellow weapons for melee. No range weapon. Oh, here's another one. You know what? Fuck it. Respecking. Good old TB. But actually that's a lot of damage, man. I'm not using Holy Bolts for this run. Yeah, I don't like Holy Bolts very much, to be honest. But I don't have anything in my inventory right now. I had this elixir here. I didn't realize Holy Bolts is such a low level item. I thought it would be high level. This is level 20, so... I mean, at level 15 we're gonna go back to town and we'll see. The thing is that Holy Bolts, like, you know, massively... like, skews the results, basically, right? Because... it affects some builds more than others. So... I'd still like to know like where we are out of TB right now. Is that pure dash setting we build for fun? I was considering making something like that. I have actually an old planner from like season 2 or so when I considered trying something like this, but then I never did. You could maybe make it work for like Helltides. And I really wish at some point they're gonna give us an option to play TV without the spinny blades being like mandatory. I really like TV without the spinny blades actually. Slay Ghost, let's go. Over and dash stuff into the close quarters combat shadow step. Yeah, you can try. Dash has some pretty powerful stuff, but I'm not so sure like the dash clone that you get from the aspect, I'm not sure how good it is. And if it also carries all the multipliers properly and stuff like that. We need a bleed build for Rogue. I think there is one of the rare monsters that drops an item and has a bleed chance on it or something like that. But I'm not sure if that is still the case because they changed these rare items to have only 2 stats instead of 3 stats, so it might have removed that. But maybe, yeah. Let me see that. Yeah, this rare at least overview of this article. I think it's only the Skosklin guys. Incinerate, 7 short time, slow. No. For some reason these embers don't have any stats on them anymore. So they might have made new items. Maybe one of these guys. I thought that was one of them. But okay, apparently not. Level 15. Finish the event, I guess. Now we spawn Hellborn. It's gonna be fun. We'll save the one bow. He's a blue bow at least. Ah, here we go. There's a bit of life. Is the Hellborn gonna destroy me? Maybe actually. I wonder how crazy they are on low level. I'm not sure. Okay, seems fine, I guess. Rogue needs a move that just throws crossbows at enemies when they hit, they explode into splinters. Rogue weapon redefined, man. Throw the crossbow. Let's go. Actually, I realized I should spec into weapon mastery instead of this. Where's the last guy? Spent a lot of time here on this event. There's one guy up here. Can we shadow step down there? Hell yeah. Almost 16 already. Yo, Frozen Pain, thanks for Prime. Dread as well. Nice sack. Appreciate the subs. Hello FDM. +1 to Heartseeker, man. Log in. Oh man.
That's good salvage.
Guess we do this. They want to temper something already, right? So I guess you could do Elemental Surge for big damage. But actually much more interested in just like some damage upgrades. Something like that. Boom. Let's do it ourselves. But yeah, let's do Implement. Trying to get that +2 Shadow. We don't really need like any poison so far. I guess they want that later. Wonderful. Too cold. There's a shadow. We also have to get a neck. Let's do a neck. I also need some speed.
Fair bit of magic in that.
Huge. 4% movement speed.
Oh, you've caught a rare one.
What can we do for resource actually? Damaging leads. Kind of Ravenous. Wouldn't be so bad, I think. Costs 5,000 gold to imprint, so that's nothing. Let's go. Maybe we should actually do something cool on the 200 crossbow. We don't really have to replace a crossbow that much. Can actually do this instead. Also this here, we don't really have to replace that much, so...
That's a good omen.
What else do we do? Expectant. We could, but I don't really want to. We can do Blood Boil. Every 20 seconds, get an overpower, kapow. But I'm not sure if I really want that. Nah, fuck it. Let's do this. Okay, need something for speed here. It's also be Wind Striker, let's say. Not really dodging very much. We can do this here for some healing. We can do this here for some armor. Let's go.
What will it be?
We have 300 life. So I get a bit of extra. Oh no. Okay. Let's sort some res. Poison res. More poison res. How's it going so far? Wonderful. We made a total of 15 and we didn't die. Great. I guess I just put natural motions on us. More speed. Unlucky. Dude, my timers are awful. Okay. Okay, Helltide last 10 more minutes. Thank you, Monkas. I need to follow to start a pit master events. You should only do pit after 100, yeah. Before that you do nightmare dungeons for glyphs and stuff.
Who the hell are you?
Go full arrow storm. Yeah, we could have done the arrow storm stuff actually. True. Forgot about that actually. Arrow storm should be really powerful in the early game. More arrows, more better. Yeah, early game arrow storms is pretty good actually. But I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. For all the stuff I have. That's what I recommend in my leveling guide on Twisting Blades on max roll actually. Go arrow storms. If you have only like 1 or 2 imprints, which is what you're gonna have on your first character, just put arrow storms. Maybe Ravenous is nice for some resources, and then it's chilling. I probably have so much damage, we can just go for haste now. Gets more speed. Maybe we don't even need this, yeah. We do need it, actually. I think Heartsigaro can reach the same pit as Bash, Barb, and Necro minion. It seems pretty close if you don't include Holy Bolts in the equation. So yeah, there's like 130 or 131 Heartsiger already. Which is definitely on the level of Bash Barbs as far as I know, and Necro minions. Like the only reason why Necro minions go higher is because they just one-shot the boss and they one-shot like everything basically with their bugged Holy Bolts minions. But without that, I think the Necros are not even on the level as rogues. This feels like... yeah, pumping, let's go. Heck yeah. I guess I don't really care about any gear until like level 30. I just open a bunch of chests. Go. I don't have that many obols, but this might be enough to gamble for sacreds later. Then Ancestros. I'm gonna do a few events here and there as well. Ah, shit. Can I destroy these without talking to the guy? Okay. You reset 200 times to get a good boss. Yeah, the boss fishing is insane apparently in the high tiers. Like at some point you can only kill like some of the bosses, and then like if you do the Holy Bolts and minion shenanigans, like you need to have like the ghost boss or something, or the fallen boss that summons the minions, so that you can kill a minion and then one-shot the boss with it. Like, and you save like a 20 minutes fight. It's kind of stupid.
Got the coin. The coin.
You missed after Twisting Blades, was such a fun time.
No.
Ah, you can still do it.
No! It's mine! You won't take it from me!
But close quarters combat is pretty powerful these days. Twisting Blades is not very strong these days, so you kind of want to go close quarters instead of exposure stuff.
For all the good it did, you were a fighter to the last.
You taught me well.
There's a lot of balancing to do. There's some balancing to do, but it's actually surprisingly well balanced considering how much they've changed the entire game this patch. So there's that, I guess. I have 777 life. Oh, we have call points. Let's go. Oh, it's Helltide expires in 6 minutes. We should open some chests. Best Demon Hunter spec right now is Natalia's with spike traps. Nine Rivers last night, right before the podcast, and then I went offline. Are you talking about Rogue? How should I know? I play Heartseeker. No, this guy's kind of tanky, actually. Surprisingly tanky. I don't have elemental surge tempers, I went for just normal damage tempers. Which is a mistake, but I want to play more Twisting Blades and less elemental surge. Yeah, so maybe gonna re-imprint some stuff and get some new weapons here. In the 5 minutes break, we can also do like some of the quest line. Actually, I realized I didn't talk to the guy, right? Yeah, 4 minutes, whatever. Rogue is better for endgame and pit. Yeah, Heartseeker seems to be pulling ahead slowly. For like the push. But I think there's also just not that many people actually really trying hard on Rapid Fire. No, tomorrow they will open as fast as the chests in high tiers. Right now they open slowly and they get interrupted very easily. Okay, so we finish here. We go do something for 5 minutes. Do another like half-hour Helltide and we go Capstone. I think level 30 or so Capstone should be fine. Can I farm another chest? Actually, I wonder with the Tempers, can I just Mind Cage? Plus 10 levels. I might be fine actually. Okay, what do I got here? Good event. Rapid Fire will be the best to fix Heartseeker, not Barrage. Yeah, Rapid Fire is very powerful. Aha. Inner side time? Let's see.
You saved my life.
50 seconds. Can't really get another chest, man. A little bit too slow. So close. But you know what would be cool? Instead of inner side duration, if they would allow you to temper inner side cooldown reduction. That'd be nice. And just like close the gap. Similar to how it was in launch. Dude, I'm missing like 10 cinders. F. Let's do some sacrificing because some waypoints, I suppose. You can temper 2 affixes on ancestral items. Any news about expansion? I guess you're gonna hear about it in 2-3 weeks. Apparently there's some Microsoft events.
The Hellborn are dead, so breathe.
Okay, it's bigger weapons.
Breathe, Iron Wolves. This day is won. Breathe, and Caldium lives on in your breath.
Otherwise, I guess our Gamescom is gonna be like the big expansion stuff.
Good.
Oh, we got like the first 2 unlocks already. Ah, elixirs. Level 10. Okay, got elixirs. Oh shit, where's blacksmith?
Anything else?
Okay, let's go. Let's do some of the stuff here. This is a level 45 stronghold. Should we try a level 45 stronghold and see what happens? It's kinda monka. Maybe not. Can do this here. Ice, cold, bed, and shadow for rapid fire. Our shadow can give you a crit chance, which you don't need on a precision build, and can give you 12% extra damage, which is less than 40% extra damage from hitting frozen enemies with cold. It's 45% damage on weapon, far worse than 50 crit damage. If you're talking about a precision rogue, then yes. If you're talking about any other build in the game, then percent damage is probably better. Victimize key passive can crit if you have a lethal shrine, yes. Otherwise, no. Lethal shrines are pretty busted though.
So you feel it.
I did salvage all the items, including the legendary ones. I mean, level 20 now. We're gonna go Capstone like 10 levels from now. We're gonna get upgraded pieces in every slot. It's fine. Yeah, the patch on Tuesday does not affect Bash. Raise the efficiency, let's do that one. Actually, let's go for a starter step. Need some speed here. Is there a chance anyone still thinks Bash enough or Rogue nerf? Yeah, Rogue is not even mentioned. Bash was mentioned, and sounded like they would, like, you know, nerf it and bring it in line with other stuff. But it seems like they're gonna do that later. Hit a ceiling with Team Poison to be at 62. That seems like surprisingly early, I gotta say. I'm excited to see when I get there. Here we go. G-Run die. Plus I forgot about agile skill points, you can reach 107% dodge on cooldown. Now you cannot dodge all damage. So having 100% dodge is not necessarily gonna help you. And it's at 100 like, wait a minute, I thought agile is just a normal, like, multiplicative dodge roll. Is it also additive dodge? I know one of the dodge aspects is a additive bonus. A simulation or a crowded stage, one of the two, I'm not sure which one. Emote only chat. Uh-oh. I just realized I didn't save any of my TB game because I was going to play it on softcore, and now here I am. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick to it after leveling. Guess we just go with the gear I have and see what happens. Getting chunked here by this thing. There you get out. I think I almost did it though. Not sure how long you have to survive this thing, like 2 minutes? Maybe? Ah, hello. And it feels good to play with inner sight again. It's fun. No, this patch does not affect Spanish after all. So they wrote something, or they said they wrote something wrong on the patch notes. But my firm belief is that they just backpedaled. Either way, nothing's happening to Bash, so... Yeah, wonderful inner side proc. Yeah, this guy's pretty tanky, man. It's basically a whole cure to fight here. Rogue, Sorc, and Druid will be OP in Season 5, Copium. Yeah, I mean... I don't think they should really just like make a certain class OP just because it wasn't OP for a while. I think that's kind of like bad philosophy. I mean, Rogue is already really powerful, as we know. Sorcs, if they fix the bugs of Sorc's gonna be fine. They just have a bunch of bugs that make them weaker than they should be. And Druids are generally okay, but I guess they could need a bit of a bump right now, actually. The thing is, once they nerf Thorns, Bash, and fix Victimize, the world is looking very differently, actually. And much more balanced.
Is someone there? So dark and cold.
Can I finish a turn in here? If you do this, yeah, we can actually. Bugs, it just works, yes. It's a feature, man. They only get half of what the tooltip says. For those reasons. There's a bunch of things like that on Sorc. Dude, I still don't have a last skill slot, man. What's going on? So I put it as the last one. We put poison anyway, I guess. Why not? For some elites. Some kind of big damage. The temper doesn't say multi, it says additive. Well, the bash temper has some weird wording. It just says cleaves for X% damage. Which does sound like it should take the damage it deals and then multiply it with whatever the temper says. So them saying that they fixed an error where bash temper was multiplicative instead of additive seems kind of odd in the first place. They should have just like lowered the values, you know, to like a tenth of it or whatever, you know, to keep bash a balanced build. Like, I'm not sure why you can temper like 400% bash cleave, you know? 40% would be totally fine. And then keep it like working multiplicatively just like it does. Which actually does seem reasonable as like, you know, the expected behavior. Which is like overtuned as hell. Shadow View, here we go. We're level almost 25 now. So you're probably gonna have like 400, maybe 500 cinders, then turn in. Go Capstone.
My savior. Don't just stand there. Help me. My savior.
My savior.
I can do some noticeable poison damage. I guess I could do smoke grenade as well. Doesn't help me on boss though. There are so many of those here. What else could we do? Ah. I guess close quarters. How much does it scale right now? 0. A whole 0%. Nice. Actually, I'm gonna do momentum for now. Not that I need the defense, but gives me speed and resources. I don't think I need that damage. So my energy per second is 10, 11, 8. $19. Is that correct? 70% and 20% bonus. Seems like something here is still double dipping. I think momentum might be it. Hope I remove this. 14, that seems about right. Okay, not good. Okay, Pathian, thanks us up. More than a year. Wish I did. Look at all these recipes. Danny. Nasini, I don't understand what you're asking. Really cooldown on a damn rip command. Actually, I think there's a base cooldown of 5 seconds or 10 seconds or so. But yeah, I could edit the cooldown to be longer. But then what about all the people that come here? I wanna see the rip, man. What are they gonna do? That's my crit chance. I have to decide if I go for siphoning strikes, and I think the answer is no. 11% crit, which is not enough. Yeah, I have to get out of here. Raise demonic structures, apparently we got it. How did that happen? So time to start opening soon. And before we open, I guess we should actually window everything. Oh no. This might be a nice upgrade here. has big armor. Actually, I just realized I lost something mildly important, which is like 5 rubies on my rogue. I'm not sure if I have enough rubies, but I think my druid still has rubies equipped, so I can take those. Can we get Frigid Finesse in there? I could actually temper like a utility for chance of freeze. Let's go Frigid. Let's put on the boots or something. I think for the capstone we're gonna go sturdy though. Let's go that. Okay, it's time to open some chests here. Hello, Sebastian. Which items can roll Fish of Finesse? Only Neck can roll passives. There's one exception, which is Necromancers of their Golem and Skeletal Mastery. That can be on hands and on chest, respectively. Where are all the chests? I have 12 to open here. Let's go down there. Last time I did a mistake, I started opening chests way too late and I ended up like level 33 or something. And I wanted to go at level 30. So... Ah, we've got to do the chests, right? We can craft the chests. I want to try it now. I have Maxwell guys on TB, the leveling and the endgame. Both there. Harlequin is biz. Basically any rogue build you want Harlequin. And 29. 2 hearts. Can we open 3 more chests, finish the Whisper and go? I did not lose the Guardian Egg. I didn't lose anything. Don't worry. I had like shitty 0 greater affix gear and Andari also equipped. So, all fine. It's so cool with the colored twisting blades following you and then flying into the pack and boom. Swing as a socket. So way to play triple imbuement. Yeah, I mean you could. But in 2024 you have poison imbuement charges, shadow imbuement charges, whatever. So you just play like a single type usually and not multiple. In the past people used to do that just to like make sure you can imbue stuff all the time. But now you can just do that with one. And you don't have to sacrifice multiple skill slots and have like scuffed versions of a better imbuement on your shots. Oh, there's a lot of chests up there, let's go. Oh.
What's this?
What's this? 5 crit and a socket. And lucky hit. A lot of res. Maybe do this actually. I think it's armor. No socket. The sockets are not very powerful right now, so... Oops. Whoa. I mean, I was very surprised. I farm gold, I sell items on the market. I farmed like around 3/4 of my gold this season. And the other quarter I got from selling 2 items. Got around 6 million from 2 amulets that I sold. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's finish this. If you want to get a turn in, we're gonna be at 31. Hello, Cameron. Is there a build I recommend for pushing pit levels as Barb? Yeah, it's mostly Bash and Thorns that people do that are relevant on Barb. I got all these recipes, man. Why does it give me all these recipes? So I already have them all. Okay. 49 damage. That seems like a lot. I can take this one. Alright, Capstone time. That was the cheapest treasure gun I've ever seen. Oh, it wasn't legendary though, and I'm actually gonna equip it. Not the worst.
It is done.
So gauntlets, maybe gonna get TP gauntlets. No, definitely an upgrade. I opened the chest. Yeah, I'm planning to play the TB variant that I have on Discord right now. But I also want to try the new inner sight, so maybe we're gonna make an inner sight build in the future. Inner sight seems to be kind of good. They changed it from PDR to life. We do some elemental search. Shadow damage. That should actually give me resources, right? Last roll. Okay, it's of cold, I guess. Shadow, okay. I have 700 life. Good shadow here. I kind of put offense here. It's a lot of distant damage. We got 2 times minimum roll, normal damage. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, we continue with distant. Close. That's the close. That's fine. Okay, we got everything.
Back if you need work.
All right, traveler.
What's it been called? Ravenous. It's the Ravenous.
That's a good omen. Oh, you caught a rare one.
We can do our Ravagers actually. So I have more Shadow Steps. It's kinda nice. Do Jug. That's the highest item power item we have here. His pants are actually very low.
Need something forged?
So I guess a nice life roll on this.
Anything breaks.
Or another pair of pants.
Very nice. But could be.
What will it be?
Oh my god.
Very. Until next time.
Should have kept the 300 something. Okay, it's gonna keep that. It's fine. A bit of life. Not sure what to put here. What did I have on the previous one? Might. Disobedience. Could do Disobedience. Could also do Juggernaut. How much is Juggernaut? Is that actually enough? Dude, I don't have a maxed out Juggernaut, I just realized, after all this time. That's crazy. That's 780 armor. It's not even necessarily more than I can get from having a Disobedience stacked. Huh. Okay. That's life and this, that's fine. I'll look at some armor though, that'd be cool. Here's armor. Here's armor. I'm gonna keep that. 2 resource cost reduction, man. Sick. Let's do this. I think this is fine. More life. Don't need like a hit. Bit more life. This is probably fine. So now I have 2 low resistances, which are poison and cold. So you want to do cold, cold, and I probably want to go triple cold actually. Since they're only 9%, it's not very much. Only 44, which makes it kind of comfy, I guess.
That's good stuff.
Okay, what else are we doing? We don't really crit.
Well, if you've got the makings, I can mix.
Ah, we could have done this here as well, right? Transportation leveling item. Allowance cache. It's actually called allowance cache. Costs 399k gold. Contains a legendary item. I thought it was moldable, but it's only one. Okay.
Light keep you.
Father bless, you can take what's left.
Well, I think we go. We got that. Yeah, 4,000 armor, which is fine. 1,200 life should be okay, I think. We have a metal search. We can do this actually. Don't think we really need this for now. I kinda wanna keep the stutter step, but we're probably not gonna crit enough. So that's 2 damage. Okay, okay. Keep momentum. You're gonna keep the stacks easily. That's DR. We have 0 damage to crowd control, so this doesn't really help us besides some attack speed. Poison Shadow. Yeah, cold is very important for the curator. He does cold damage. Poison, there's nothing here with poison damage. I mean, once you go to the next world here, I guess we want some more poison rest and stuff, but we're gonna get sacred items very soon then. So it should be fine. Let's just pop this here, I guess. I think it should feel fairly tanky with 4k armor and 1200 life. I did not drop with the Amiral, guys. I didn't lose anything, it's fine. Just my Darius. I just did like a chill leveling run today. We are back in action, it's fine. I guess we start a step now. Might actually be critting enough for starter step to matter. How much crit? Yeah, 50 crit, that's fine. Definitely enough to trigger some starter steps sometimes. I do have a build list for Twisting Blades, yeah. I don't think I put it in the exclamation mark builds command, but I have it on Maxwell. There's a leveling guide and can guide for me for Twisting Blades. And on the Discord there's all the planners. So I'm gonna keep some of these items around. I think tomorrow in the patch they're actually changing this, right? They're changing the level requirements. I wanna see if they're gonna be max level 35. I'm gonna keep them. In a stash, just out of curiosity. We use flickers that we have a decent greater affix roll. I mean, greater affix or not, that does not decide if you use a certain unique. The only exception being maybe Terror's Might with the maximum auras. Like a greater affix is not that impactful to, you know, make you use a certain unique. If you don't have a use for a unique, you don't use it. That's it. And right now I don't know if a single build that runs flicker step. It can be used in some builds, I guess. If you really want to use your ults very often, it's not a bad item. But at least I can't think of any where I would really care that much about it. Maybe on Necro. But they have like really good stuff to put on boots, for example. It's actually very chill Capstone, gotta say. Oh. Oh. That's stun though. And the poison resist is my weakest. I could probably tank 2 or 3 of them, but not 5. Some people are using Flicker Step on Bash Barb. Bash Barb of all things. Interesting. Seems a bit odd. Just for more Wrath. I mean, it's a bit of a damage buff. But you also need to include Kick then or something. Or do you do it for Call of the Ancients? By Call of the Ancients, you can just temper on your rings and have a reload cooldown anyway. Don't need Flicker Step for that. Let's just be on the safe side, I suppose. Okay, never mind, I guess. Okay. Well, that was a clear time. That was close. Yeah, this is Elemental Surge in action. But I would melt him without it as well pretty fast, I think. Okay, we need 1.5 levels of Sacred Gear, then we are pumping, so let's just play it safe until then. Wait, where did I get my points here for? Okay, so this. Okay, I wanted to save some of this, so let's save like, here's a 44, here's a blue item, here's legendaries. I'm just curious if they actually go to level 35 tomorrow. Otherwise I'm not gonna save any of this stuff here.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Okay. More Helltide. "22 DR tiers is OP, just saying." 22 DR sounds pretty good, yes. Oh, look at my Helltide threat meter. Monka ass, dude.
This must have belonged to it.
I'm not going to fight a Hell one right now, that's for sure. Oh, I'm dead. What? Okay. Wait, what? That was a bit unexpected. Wow, okay. Well, we go again, I guess. Reset the timer. Damn, the capstone was so easy. I did not expect that I would get blasted like this. But yeah, the worm came out, kapow. It was like 4 at least or something. Well, here we are, guys. Unfortunately, -1 scroll. Also the elixirs. So what are the lowest basic elixirs I can craft? Level 10. And the seasonal elixirs? They're also level 10. Let's actually see how this is, how different this is. I want to see that actually. What happened, man? What? That was crazy. And going to Helltide and World Tier 3 is pretty scary. But I did it just fine on season start. And I had like less res and whatever. So what happened? I mean, it's just a bunch of stuff hitting me at the same time, I suppose. Yeah, they surrounded me. I was going to dash, but the dash didn't really go off. Did I press it? I think I pressed evade. Here's the evade, but that wasn't good enough. You see here. 5 aberrant sinners lost. Unlucky. Okay, it was a multi. I think it was the multi-shot succubus coming out. Yeah, she has multi-shot. I think she just blasted me. Yeah, look, there's like 3-4 explosions from the multi-shot succubus. That was nasty, coming from the worm. Well, that was my first World Tier 3 Helltide on this character, and my last. It went for around 2.5 seconds. What an ambush, yes. That's not too bad, I guess. So, I guess we start with this again.
You, wanderer, I know what you are.
Can you feel it?
I just need 1.5 levels, which would be like, you know, 2-3 minutes from there. I'll be level up. Maybe next time I was gonna do like a stronghold or two. Cause why not? Let's get to level 35 from a stronghold or two. Since I have to do some of them. So I don't get stuck in the nightmare dungeons all the time. Stop using his mount in Helltides.
This.
What does that mount have to do with that though? Does the worm only come out when you're on the mount? No, the worm just comes out anyway. We have more obos than we started with today, so that's good.
This. I must return this to its owner.
I mean, it was definitely because of the worm that I died, because the worm spat out 1,000 monsters, they blocked me, and then the multi-shot succubus just blasted me. And she was right on top of me as well. So like the projectiles didn't spread out or something. Usually they go in like a cone, right? Like the puncture. My fire rest at that point was maybe like 30 or so, I guess, or 20. It's just not really great. I think she does fire. Maybe shadow, but I had kind of similar shadow breath. Did I take an elixir now? I forgot again. Lucky. I want to see how the holy bolts will actually work when you're like level 10. I'm gonna go back and get one real quick. For science. I wonder if I'm gonna be like significantly faster with holy bolts. Oh, the hard skill, it can't get max wise, only 69.5 on everything. I mean, there might be like a small Paragon node you could take or something. Can maybe remove one from a glyph somewhere. But I'm pretty sure I don't have 69.5 in the plan. I should always go for 70. think a rain of arrows as well as possible. I mean, you can play something with rain of arrows, but it just won't be great. Like, we had a rain of arrows guide from season 2 and season 3, but we discontinued it this season because rain of arrows is just like not really in the same level as other builds. Even below flurry basically, and we have flurry in F tier already. We just kept it because it's like one of the main archetypes. Arrows is even more niche and even worse than that, so we had unpublished the guide. Has anyone tried Rain of Arrows at the item reworks? Hopefully not. Just speak of the guy in the camp anyway. So level 10, let's go over quick and grab a Holy Bolts and see what happens. I'm excited to see. I'll try to be faster this time. We have like over an hour to World Tier 3. Actually it was like 1 hour 20 or something, right? Kinda slow. I'd like to be World Tier 4 in 2 hours. And then start blasting. Actually, we have only 1 minute left in the Helltide. Okay. Lucky. And not level 15 for the side quest. Ugh. I need to die like 5 minutes earlier. Dude, I just want a TP, man. Give me TP. Okay. It's your first time playing Little Vatos, getting max renown. Yeah, this is your first priority after the campaign. You want to do that.
Pop, the Hellborn are dead. So breathe.
Great after the 1 weapons.
Breathe, Iron Wolves. This day is one.
There's a sword.
Breathe, and Caldium lives on in your breath.
I'm gonna try Arrow Stomps this time, actually.
Good.
See how that feels. Yeah, we actually get like a bot and a 37 DPS, okay. Interesting. And the first cache. Holy bolts. I can get it from there. I think both builds will work just fine multipass for that. In both cases you want monsters grouped up as much as possible. Reduce the allowance caches? Nah. This only makes sense if you're leveling a character that you have not already leveled. Because it's mostly get aspects. And I have all the aspects of Rogue already. Like if I make a Necro now, or if I make a Barb, then I might use them.
So you feel it.
Let's get the elixir before I forget. Let's see how that goes. Let's take some of these as well. Allowance cache is special caching and crafted the Alchemist at level 20 to 50. That gives you a legendary item. It's like for twinks. Now I just died in World 3. Hey Runstar, thanks what's up. And also shooting dice earlier, I missed that on Villain. Thanks guys. This is a pretty high level stronghold, we're not gonna go for that. Brain goes hard on switching tiers, it doesn't go above level main level if you're low enough. Wait. So if I go to World Tier 3 and I use a brain at level 30, then the monsters will just be like level 43 instead of 58, or what? Is that what he's saying? What? That's nuts. Oh, it's still min level, okay, but it just doesn't go high, Okay, so 58, but it don't increase to more than that. So it gets more cinders and stuff. Okay. It's also not terrible, actually. It will be 68. Alok. Sorc Hydra level strong. Yeah, I'll try this Mind Cage stuff. Better damage potential is currently Heartseeker multipass by a little bit. You're missing about how the armor cap works. Now the armor here displays whatever armor you have, but you don't need to have more than 9,230. Okay, Amphi. You got it fixed now? What is the best hit to farm? You farm whatever you can in like 3 or 4 minutes. And then you go high, as high as possible. I mean, hardcore, maybe you wanna consider like also the dangerousness. Going higher, like after 70 or so, you're definitely gonna be in danger. On a softcore, that doesn't matter. You can do a mistake and it's fine.
Someone there. So dark and cold.
Actually, I could have tempered something real quick while I was in town. I didn't.
Grandfather was
Like,
supposed to walk
gonna get to level 15 and then do it. Did you mention anything of master working materials? Nope. Wow, there's a frozen orb Sorc, man. Level 5. Going ham. Need to find some melee weapons, man. I wanna do 2B again. See if my level 1 weapon. I say, Holy Bolts does feel pretty impactful here. It just cleans up a little bit, like all the small stuff. Which is pretty sick, before you have like any aspects. So he's pretty powerful. What's the best method to gear more Helltide or Pit? Well, you can expect to grind the Pit for a lot if you want to master it, or you get to 12. It's like, you know, one of the ultimate upgrade paths. You get the most loot in Helltide still by far. So you could, for example, finish your Iron Wolves grind to 18. On the way there you're gonna get a lot of stuff. And then you can start doing more Pit. You can do a little bit of Pit at least to get like maybe your items master to 4 or to 8. Or you do it to 12 later. Good grenade aspect. I wonder if I should try like another grenade rogue. I could actually, since I have all the aspects. I wonder how good that would be. Ah, shit, man. Okay, we're so close to the Helltide thingy. Leave me alone. Oof. Okay, I didn't want to pocket now. Hey, so squishy. Oh, Steven, I agree.
Who the hell are you?
Oh my god. Human abundance.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot. Father bless. What do you need?
Okay, TB time.
Dead.
My temper at 15. Oh no, that wasn't blacksmith. Why not?
This one. He saw it coming.
Costs like nothing. My temper is like extremely cheap for what it gives you.
Hold up. It's not.
He left when he was level 15, now still level 15. Yeah, I also left J. Henrix. Just as long as you. And so you're using a helm, amulet, some weapons, and boots.
Help! I beg you!
It doesn't work if you go from softcore to hardcore or vice versa, Cyber scheme, so if that's what you're trying to do, it doesn't work. Or if it's like some very, very old character, I think only the altars and exploration works. Not sure about the renown on like a season 0 character. I'm gonna edge masters there. Going too far. How far could I set a push? And I did notice that the boss damage started to like fall off a little bit. Otherwise it was totally fine actually. Didn't really feel that much behind to Heartseeker, for example, in farming. Considering how shitty my gear was and not really optimized. Can be pretty close, I think, to Heartseeker. Not in push though. Like in push, I think you might not really have the big damage output that Heartseeker has. So I might cap out like, you know, quite a bit earlier. Especially because a lot of the boss damage comes from stagger nukes.
I tried to kill
Like when the boss wasn't staggered, I definitely felt like it wasn't that crazy.
ever happening.
Because you have to rely on concussive strikes and retribution and noxious eyes and all that stuff, because there's simply not really any big multipliers you can put in a build that are like more generic. So it relies a lot on SCC nukes, so it's good for farming. Not so great to go really high. Yeah, Heartseeker is pretty fun. If you stun Emily, can stun roll again? Yes, you can stun him again and it will keep going. Definitely looks like a way faster run so far compared to the previous one. I forgot to imprint something actually. Should do that real quick. So I can spam. Last build for Rogue now is Heartseeker XP. But I need a few things before it comes online. It's got one pair of boots. Nice. What's up with the distant damage, man? The overall distant damage. Okay.
I can take common, turn it special. Oh, you caught a rare one.
You know, so an Umbral. You go for Omega spam, everything. Easy. Yeah, attack speed caps, get them exchange mark AS or APS, I think. They have a link to the sheet there. There's 2 caps of 100%, that's correct. But what's in each cap is pretty random. So you need to always check each individual effects that you're trying to put in your build. So you know them all by heart. Partial gift opens, okay. This is big structures. I should farm in the bottoms down. To get the whisper completion. Maybe it's exclamation mark APS. My new character? Yeah, I ripped yesterday. And also again, like half an hour ago. I'm entering World Tier 3. Well, that's not too bad. Do I have a scroll? We have a scroll. I'll put it on the thing now. Can I out heal it? With Undying. Scary. Scary. Okay, I'm going out. Oh, actually we finished it. These are the guys. There's 3 guys spawning at the end. We did it actually. Just on the left. Let's go down here and do this. Actually, just grind our way down there.
I don't understand.
Inner sight, let's go. Dude, it's actually crazy how much better inner sight feels this patch compared to last patch. Like it actually procs. It's nice. Interesting, when you go on a horse, you bypass the cooldown of the inner sight, you see that? So while it's active, what if I go down? Yeah, if you go on the horse while inner sight is active, you can immediately proc it again. And also it's like on the first hit. Funny. That's the quickest leveling method. For 1 to around 50, yes. Go to 4, you go 9 dungeons. Okay, much better. My elixir is off. Probably for a while already, as soon as. Mini Necro, click a step. You can probably do that if you want to cast the army to that very often. Since you don't have that much else to do, it's not a bad choice, I think. You have Unstoppable from the Golem anyway, when you need it, so don't really need Metamorphosis for the Unstoppable. Heartsinger has better single target. How come Rapid Fire is tier higher for bossing? I don't think that single target is necessarily better. Like the main reason why Heartseeker pushes higher is because they fish for boss with ads, and these ads can be frozen and stunned and whatever, so you get all of your multipliers. And then they do like big victimized pops from the ads to the boss. It's kind of the reverse for Rapid Fire, where the ads just kind of like mess everything up, I guess. So this is probably why we don't see the higher clears on Rapid Fire right now. But when it comes to killing tormented bosses, for example, definitely seems like Rapid Fire wins there. Like even without like some super crazy setup, you can kill some of them in like stuff for a minute or so. And tier list video I mentioned higher pit push. Probably means like anything beyond 100, I'd say. Which is where stuff gets kind of difficult for even the good builds. Twisting Blades and Booty, the classically born in a flavor. I like that. Twisting Blades was really cool. Like at the start, man. Played a lot of it. Kinda happy to play some again now. Let's see how it'll go. It's gonna be very fun. All the resources you have now. I'm gonna play Inner Sight just all the way, see how it goes. Maybe we just don't need those comm points anymore. Is this a blood main or is this... The 21 blood main should be fine. 1300 life. Yo. Save this for later. Poison, yeah, Poison TB is like the only real way to play TB these days. You need the boss damage. Can't just do like Shadow Cold or something right now. For leveling, yeah, but Pit you can't. You're not gonna kill the bosses. We'll see if I need the poison very much while leveling. In the 9 penetrances. If not, maybe I'm gonna skip poison until 100. Poison popping up. There's a scroll. We got scammed from the trade side. Hey, what happened? World boss in 2, should we go? Maybe I'll log real quick. Question is, am I gonna lose my Cinders? I don't really want to risk losing my Cinders actually, when I think about it. We'll log on another character now. It might be gone. Interesting, so this thing does not count as a demonic structure for the Whisperer. And you can use a Cinder still while switching characters. But I'm not sure if there's like certain rules, like, you know, switching characters in different world tiers, or then coming back to the same character. Or maybe if I just don't enter the Helltide area, I'll be fine. But anyway, I can skip a world boss, that's fine. I do like Tissing Blades, TCP. Yeah, the Whispers and Helltide are kind of bad. Besides the Bloodmaiden one. The Bloodmaiden one is pretty good. You get 5 favors for like 2 minutes or so, which is kinda nice. And sometimes you might get lucky and this is already in progress when you arrive, and it's like a 1 minute. Okay, we are level 25, we have 6 chests to open. And a Whisper turn in. And also we have only 5 Grimparers. Because we have one of the structures here. Does this one count? I just did it, Hellspire. Complete event, and it did not count. But I have 1 out of 3 now, so I'm not sure if I destroyed nothing. Let's see, I guess. It's time to prepare for Capstone soon. Everyone talks about how easy Lilith is. Lilith is not easy, I'd say, unless you like have a build that's basically just one-shots her. I wouldn't call it easy. Got an Andarius and Visage last night. Turns out you can actually make a pretty decent build on Rogue. So I'm slightly confused. This thing also did not count. Ah, now it counted. It counted like later after killing all these guys. You have 2 out of 3 now. Alright. I think we're gonna start to open some chests. Okay, 26. The chain reaction when the spider host with the elixir is funny. Here's still the hidden wall. Can we open this thing? I want to see how far Ambar's build can go. Well, I was kind of like at the point where I was like, I don't really want to go much higher. Like 75 farming. It was like some 3-minute runs on 75, which is pretty solid. But it did definitely feel like the bosses were getting too long. Slowly at that point. So I wouldn't really go much higher than that. If you try, you can probably like push it to like 100 or so. And then, you know, this can be like a much stronger build with better gear. Much more lucky hit, much more attack speed, and so on. Just slaps me in melee instead of doing anything. Nice. Then it's just to open. I'm playing TB for now. One of silent keys. Okay, we have to start opening all these chests. And find one of these structures. It's level 46, chilling in rotate 2. Let's go. We can almost equip Zestfos. Dude, I found 2 scrolls already in this character. What's going on? It's like, that's like my Druid. I had like so many scrolls at low levels. On level 28. Okay. Okay. Hurry. So we go there, and then open 3 or 4 in the next one. invisible chests. Oh, they're here, okay. I think it's 2 energy per second, actually kind of cool. Especially for all the resource generation bonuses you're gonna have. Oh wait, I've 11 skill points. I completely forgot about those. Whoopsie. Okay. This thing has a socket, which is nice. It's a good unique item, can boost barrage build or PS. Just Harlequin, I'd say. It's like the only unique we really want on most rogue builds. It's kind of high. But these chests are just popping up in my vicinity. Not all over the map. Kinda weird. Wants a build to go, you have Starless, guys. That goes into many builds. Basically anything that wants to spam core skills and stuff. Oh my god. Oh, missed equipment only goes up to 10 now, not 20 anymore. We used to have 20 items stored.
It is done.
Maybe get something cool here.
Fit for a king.
390. It's been 10 for the last seasons too. Really? I thought it goes to 20. Let's bring a chest. Pants. Got those, I suppose. Okay. Let's go. Yes. Blah. Okay. Temperature close is fine. Dude, cold. I always get cold in Mew right now. Or some poison. Don't really have much extra damage, but okay, whatever. So the imbuements. Cold again. Wow. Alright then.
Come back if
Let's
you
go.
need work. No witchcraft here. Only honest magics.
Where's my highest item power item? This one here. Can do Juggernaut. Be quite tanky.
Oh, you caught a rare one.
Actually, is there like another offensive power I can put? Corruption, Inner Calm. Maybe I'll do Inner Calm instead of Rapid actually. Let's do Ravenous here.
That's a good omen.
I guess we'll go Rapid anyway. So I'd like to increase my armor a little bit.
That is
That costs way too much. Okay. I guess we don't. Okay. Cold rest, so it's exactly the same. You have no cold and no poison rest, just like last time. So I put triple cold again. This time 3 rubies, not just 2. Wow. Yeah, I have to do something here, so do this. I know I finished this, I never did this. I can do this. I can do this. So I kinda got everything. What are you going for on this build, on tempering? Right now it's just like random damage stats mostly, but later you wanna have caltrops on your weapons. Maybe puncture cast twice on the bow. And damage was crowd controlled on all the offensive slots. And poison imbuement count on the ring slots. Yes, Symphony. I walked into my first Helltide in World Tier 3 and kapow. Worm came out, spat out a multi-shot succubus on top of me, and that was the end. That's kind of funny. A level so fast? Well, I recommend to watch the last 1 hour and 2 minutes of this VOD. Then you'll find out. I should not pick up any loot here. So better go double dagger or double sword on rapid fire. On rapid fire, as a range build, you always want to go swords. Because you get crit damage on them. That helps you with precision scaling. Keep doing the same mistake as a loot. I wonder if the legendary cache also gives you sacred loot exactly when you're level 35. Might try that. Just go try to get to level 35 real quick. And then see. Like Sonax style like music. Why are these guys not TPing on me? Pretty much engage all of them once. This guy's even resetting. They should be on me. Here we go. Very 105, okay.
Take a chance, wanderer.
I guess I'm gonna do this actually.
No witchcraft here, only honest magic.
Some resistances. Negative poison, not very cool. Rest should be fine. Nightmare is way safer than a Helltide, so let's do that. I'm not going for a record on this run. Just doing typical 1 elixir leveling, chilling. But I'll try to be fast. Just experimenting with the build as well. Of course we have Night Savage now and there's like poison bees everywhere. My -5 res, it's cool. Okay, it's like 1 minute I level up. So you're almost 35 soon. I can do this. This event is relatively bad though, I think. The Hunter event.
I've enough here to lure out a few. Care to join the hunt?
But we can do just one run. Should get sacred loot though, right, from the chest. Dude, why is this guy still running after me? Why is he getting siphoned? I failed the event apparently.
Collect much.
Uh-huh.
It won't make me rich. It'll help. Here, that's for you.
Guess I'm not good enough. I failed it, yeah. Yeah, this event is like super messed up, man. Like they forgot to buff this one when they buffed all the events. And it's still like, you know, like sometimes you just can't complete it. It's like I killed everything instantly basically, it doesn't matter. $45. Okay, that's actually nice. That's one little dungeon. We got like 2.5 levels. Let's go. Setting to Andaria build. I think so. Yeah, there. $300 life. Dex, all res, that's kinda cool. Okay, okay. So first of all we're gonna salvage all this. Doesn't have a socket there. So let's try this cash stuff. I want to see if it gives us level 35.
Well, you s- There's a fine brew. Light.
Interesting. 2 rings. Both with a socket. Saffron's really bad. Okay. So
Very nice. But could be better.
smaller res.
but could be better.
I also need some armor here actually.
Fair bit.
When I get like a legendary or two maybe.
Your prayers have been
Something like this
answered.
sounds good. And we are full sacred. Maybe try a few more here.
Fair bit of magic in that one.
Holy. I guess not. Let's get the move speeds. Let's do more elemental search for now. Elemental search is still kinda good. Trying to hit the shadow rolls because I think I can proc the resource gain. Yeah, got a shadow for once. Okay, so which resistances do we need? Lightning is mega capped. We have lightning here. Auras. I need everything but lightning basically. Let's go. Okay. Oh, here's a guy who bought one of the emeralds from me. He just messaged me, this is his temper outcome. Cutthroat attack speed. Oof. But his body was able to roll golden damage and rapid ossification on the cooldown, life, and crit amulet. Yeah, if you guys remember, I had a greater life, cooldown, crit, and I had a greater life, movement, attack speed. He bricked this one. I sold both of them to this guy for 600 million. I asked him to tell me about the temper results. Okay, so we need cold res yet again. Always need cold apparently.
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
Okay. I need more armor.
Good fortune that is.
Mostly armor actually. Maybe an Aura's roll and then we're kinda chilling. Also like a nice life roll down. Here's a juicy armor roll. We can take the speed. 2 energy on kill. Doesn't sound that bad actually, but I think we have enough. And go 4 damage. You go dex. I think percent damage is probably still better right now. It's good to have some rest here. Some life maybe. There's Shadow Res on life. Let's take the life. I have 2.6k life, which is kinda nice. What's the highest item power here? This one. Juggernaut it is. 8,000 armor. Ah, here we go. Alright. That should cover it easily. For a while. We actually don't need this armor roll then. It's gonna be life roll. Does it have life? I'm not sure if Edge Masters works for the Elemental Search procs. I was gonna assume it does, but I'm not sure. It may not.
Oh, you caught a rare one. That's a good omen.
How about we do protecting? So I don't have the same experience that we just had when I entered Helltide. Let's do this. For some reason I got an elixir at level 2 for level 50. So someone said this works. Slay Hellborn. What is the other objective here? Choose bow, crossbow for rapid fire. That depends on how you play it. You can play it with puncture and crossbow, or with Heartseeker and bow, usually. Okay, Sapphires armor, almost 3k life. Slam of sacred gear. Should be kinda chill now. Let's see. Our resistance is also looking very good. When is ancestral items again? 55, right? So do Capstone on 50. I'm actually cruising for this. We do have enough armor to just straight up go to about tier 4 if I really want. I don't think I have enough res. But tier 4 is another 20 levels higher. It's like double my level. Going to about tier 4. It's maybe a bit too extreme. Let's get some healing from siphoning. We can probably farm all the way to like level 50, go over to 4, and then open the chest in the next Helltide and in this Helltide and go to 4. So that's the strat right now. Seems fairly chill. Still an event, I guess. It's fairly easy push for tier 4. Yeah, I mean, the problem is not the Capstone dungeon. Elias is not the problem. People might think Elias is hard, but the hard part is going into tier 4 and surviving. You have like minus 25 res again. Monsters are another like 8 levels higher than in the Capstone. In Helltide at least. 5 anywhere else. Like the Capstone is the easy part. I can do Elias just fine.
Bless you. Will you help me, stranger? Oh, bless you.
I'm not sure if I actually gonna like re-imprint my stuff, whatever. We might just like not loot anything or not care. Maybe a weapon. I'll upgrade those, but we are still relying a lot on elemental storage right now. Let's do this. I got 2 levels on this event here. Best way to get more life regeneration. Yeah, Undying Aspect is an easy way to do that. On rogues you have Siphoning Strikes as well. That doesn't work that well in every build. Do strongholds. Yeah, but it turns out like unless you do a lot of strongholds you don't actually get much XP, even going to World 4 with the extra bonus. Like you don't really kill that many monsters in most strongholds. It's like, you know, if you need, you can get like a level or 2 or whatever, but you don't get loot. But yeah. I think it's go to World 4 and straight to Knife Dungeon and that's it. And then once you have like some ancestral loot, you're gonna come here and open all the chests. So that might be the way. Or you just go and like safely open some of the chests. I don't know, I don't really have to come back here just to open some chests. You can just get the loot in Dungeons. It's fine. Kickstarf is here. He's level 73 by the way. Why is he 73? And it's gonna take... Actually, how long is it gonna take, I wonder? I've been at the search. I wonder if I can burst them. 73 probably doesn't do enough anymore. Yeah, let me go fight a Hellborn. He's stacked up now with Kickstarf. I have the Profane Minecraft running as well, so that's probably why Kickstarf is higher. Seems like he ignores the minimum level. It just goes up. Ah, here he is again. I can kill him actually in like 2 minutes or so, but that's too long. Well, should we do it? Man, it's such a joke actually. I'm 30 levels under Kickstarter. Look at this. It does like nothing. It does like no damage. The Helltide Assassin, by the way. What a meme. Any tips for going to hardcore from softcore? Play Barb. Do it every now and then. Don't neglect your res and your armor. We're 44 already. 3 points left. What do we do with those? Is the bee any good? Yeah, the bee is fine. We'll see when I get to the pit, but I think I should also be able to like farm semides plus somewhat comfortably. Should probably be somewhat comparable to the Darius build that I played yesterday. I would expect kind of similar damage output there. I have no idea what to do. I can do rugged, I guess. It's the best to get over 100 fast out of 80. Sniper noses. Yeah, Robert, that's how you play Heartseeker later, with like a chance to make vulnerable instead of an aspect. But you need to like have a good roll and masterwork it and stuff, and then it works. And yeah, you need to have like, you know, enough lucky hit and attack speed from other sources as well to make this comfortable. Or you only just go a Curse Touch. Then you're done. Yeah, I will definitely do the same. Oh, almost capstone time. 4 levels. Holy Bolts Elixir. The evade cooldown is reduced from the boots. It's one of the 3 possible implicit mods that I can have on boots. Don't really run out of stuff to put. I can do a concussive actually. Trigger attacks. I can do this as well. So they are dazing stuff all the time. It would knock them down. Concussive is actually kind of powerful now. Should I try to fight a Hellborn? It's worth it. Not sure. Might be risky. I get one in a moment. I have no idea what kind of Paragon bot I'm gonna make actually, now that I think about it. Everything's so fast, you kinda need to come with a plan for a Paragon bot, man. Where's the guy? Did we fight him? Nope. Just a fucking lightning, eh? Rocks the bubble instantly. Lightning enchanted. If it wasn't lightning enchanted, I'd probably kill him. Barb is kinda easy one. If the lightning enchanted might just kill me. And I've kept res. What level was he? I'm supposed to go for a sheep shot, exploit weakness, no witness, arena, and an Elvish bounty. I think I'm gonna change that order a little bit. I'm gonna do this event now. It's yeah, we can quite comfortably go to level 55 and open all the chests. We have a lot of loot. Oh, the monster is getting up now. And is above me. That's fine. Got a cliff. Dude, I have no idea what to temper on my weapons now, actually. You do twisting blades returns faster, dude? That sounds yikes. But for speed farming, actually, potentially mildly useful. Or do we just go with Elemental Surge anyway? Right now, Elemental Surge is still kind of popping off, yeah. Can craft a twink chest before level 60 at 50. Yeah, but at 50 I will get sacred items, that doesn't help me. And you can't get ancestrals from it. Or does it just give you ancestral anyway when you're multi 4? I would imagine it's just scarce to have character level. Yeah, I might just put Elemental Surge on my weapons. The other option would be Caltrops. I guess you can see if we want Caltrops for the boss fights. But maybe I won't even go Caltrops for leveling right now. I might build a half Caltrops instead of dash. I'm gonna try to get away without it. Caltrops might be optional here. Need to be, can we as viable as Heartsick or Rapid? No. Not really that viable, but we'll see. My immediate chance for Twisting Blades to cast twice, and then you play Inner Sight, Twisting Blades, and you cast 2 every time. You're gonna have so many Spinning Blades around you. Dude, what you actually need is like Twisting Blades duration, man. So I get more spins, how about that? That'd be kind of badass. But I think none of the tempers actually have like any interaction with like legendary aspects and stuff. They're all like standalone effects of the base skill. Okay, 49, it's almost time. Cull the Wicked. One increases lucky hit chance on this build. Currently, absolutely nothing. This build is not based on lucky hit at all. Well, I have Elemental Surge, I guess. But, not really supposed to have that later. I mean, so far it feels like some really nice old school TB blasting, I gotta say. Do you have like any crazy weapons and stuff? Guess the only thing I would like to upgrade is my weapons. I don't think I care. Just go to level 55, get Ancestrals. They should change the call point bonus for TB. Yeah, it doesn't really make much sense in the current game, right? Where movement speed cap is very easily achievable. Especially for rogues. The call point bonus for TB is kind of useless. It wasn't really that useless in the past when, you know, we didn't have that much movement speed. Or, for example, in a world without late dancer aspect. I got pants, all of that. Tacets of the Dawning Sky. Do we equip that? Self-protecting. It's a lot of res. We also have a lot of res on our pants. I think I want them. First unique though. Could have 800 cinders. How the hell? Don't die this time or else we're gonna lose half again. You just got a living steal from a World Tier 3 goblin. Just like that. Alright. Didn't have elixir for a while, I'm not sure how long. Oh my god, man, let me out! Go to the town portal. Found a gem farm, half penitent, there's always a mob with a purple glow that drops 200 to 400 gems. Reset dungeon, found easy gems. Wow, 200 to 400 gem fragments. Nuts. Yes. Big armor. Do we want more armor? 7k. It's actually fine going into Water 4, I think. I think you're fine. What about the weapons? Okay, let's just do this. Fuck it. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna make tempers that actually interact with uniques and aspects at some point. Because something like, you know, like twisting plates duration or twisting plate spins or something, you know, this only makes sense if you have the aspect. And none of the tempers currently work that way, so... Get more armor actually. Okay. Don't have this just yet. Maybe once you're comfortable in Vote 4, you're gonna remove a rugged and these kind of things here and go full shadow imbue. Okay, no smoke grenade. Let's see. Usually I do this with smoke grenade when we're underleveled, which is always. I think Paragon needs a rework that he can't get all stats. No, I think it's actually excellent that he can't get all stats. So I can make a Paragon board and you always get exactly what you make on a Paragon board on a planner. I like that a lot actually. But I think Paragons in general need a rework in the expansion. You're probably gonna get higher levels or whatever, and like, you know, we're gonna get levels so fast right now, like we don't need 225 points, you know. We will be fine with 100 points, for example. Like, make the board smaller, make the pathing shorter, give us fewer points. Like, this is what they should do. The bonus requirements, I don't think this is a problem. I mean, first of all, the bonus requirements rarely ever matter in any significant way. And second, yeah, you can still order the boards in the way you want to get the bonuses you care about. The problem is that it leads to like scenarios where if you want to play optimally, you have to like do a different leveling board than you have to do like a level 100 board, because leveling you usually go for like, you know, the specific legendary nodes very early and these kind of things. And then later on you have to do like a full respec and then get everything else, and that kind of sucks. So I think this is like something that should generally address. So you level a build with a certain board. Like right now I will do like a very different Paragon board than is in the 11 guide. It's the same stuff but just in a different order. Because I go for Eldritch Bounty first, and then I go for Exploit Weakness, and I get the legendary nodes first and these kind of things. But yeah, I mean, try to explain this to someone who is not used to making 100 Paragon boards for 100 builds every season. So... shouldn't cost 5 minutes to respec Paragon. Should cost 0. I hard disagree on that one actually. 5 million cost is like literally 5 minutes of farming if you do like some whispers. Maybe 10 if you're slow. I think this is like a negligible cost, but there needs to be a cost to make sure that we don't do like random shit like swap out like an entire board of a macro and then swap to another board, you know, just before the boss fight, and then swap back again. Like, people will do that if you make it 0 cost. And that's not how the game should work. But with like a 5 minute of farming cost, people don't do that. Everything is fine. I think the cost of the Paragon board has nothing to do with the tediousness of the Paragon boards. The cost is like completely irrelevant compared to all the other gold costs that you have in the game. Imprinting costs a lot, mastering costs even more. That is where you spend your gold enchanting. Like you can literally you can do one roll on one item, or you can respec your entire Paragon board. You know, if you're talking about enchanting, like the gold cost of Paragon respecking is not relevant. Yeah, the bigger problem is that the Paragon boards are too large and get too many points. And respecking is a chore. And that's what I just explained. So in the expansion I would expect Paragon boards to be smaller, we get fewer points. So this is the stuff that I would wait for right now as a rework. I think generally the Paragon board is like one of the better systems in the game currently. But they're definitely in need of updating at some point. And well, expansion is coming in 2 seasons. So this is when I would expect that. Exploit glyph already, nice. Do you have any cool glyphs actually? Pride, Ranger, Versatility, Turf, Canny. Like, I don't mind Paragon boards being large and all that, but with like the leveling speed we have these days, feels like for someone who's not as well versed and like, you know, experienced with all these Paragon boards, like they're gonna sit there like every 2 minutes like, huh, where do I spend that point now? Where do I put that point now? Or they just like, you know, bank up like 20 points and then it's gonna start clicking after like 10 minutes of consideration. But either way that sucks, you know, our leveling speed is too fast for like how the Paragon board system works. Like in a world where leveling was literally 10 times slower, which was around 11 months ago, that was totally fine to get like, you know, a Paragon point every quarter level. But now you get 10 times that amount of Paragon points. Not more, but faster. Look, here's the next one. I need to check my fire and my shadow res actually, but I think they're fine. 62 and 70 should be okay. Fuck my bubble. Like that. You can use Heartsing as a leveling build if you have the 3 aspects: Moonrise, Curse Touch, and that ability, and some vulnerable tempers. And you need to be level 25 for like passive. Okay, it's too bad actually. Control glyph. Bring back infinite scaling with Paragon points, another free. You know what? There's a game called Diablo 3, you can play that one. But I don't want it. Let's use this for a little bit, I guess. It's a lot more res, but
Need something for
this was Moonrise here, right? I have to remember to like do at least one attack every 7 seconds for Might and Moonrise. Let's do this. Any 21s?
Tune that is.
Dude, what the hell? Okay, we have 15 minutes to go into Helltide and open a lot of chests. I have like 900 cinders I'm carrying right now. It's a lot.
Wanderer, I know what you are.
Dude, can I get some 21 sigils? Okay. 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 Let's go. Chaos Mares. Okay. Should be fine, Copium. Not the greatest, but you have also 4000 life, which is okay, I think, for entering World 4. Seniors cannot carry over, but they can spend them in a different world tier. I farmed in World Tier 3 and we're gonna spend them in World Tier 4 now. Let's see how this goes. Ancestral loot. Okay, not very comfy. I'll play it a bit safe. Oh, there's also Quill Fiends everywhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Goblin detected. Where's the butcher? Guess it's time to get some freeze and Frigid Finesse in here. Although, maybe at this pace we don't really care about Frigid Finesse. Or artillery. This way I never imprinted my boots. Don't have Ravagers for now. I'm gonna die. Actually like a shared misery. Just some more CC. I'm not really CCing them well enough. It's gonna be a non-issue very soon though. Points already. That's what I mean, you know. Took me like 2 minutes. Less even. Now I have 4 points. Yo. Druid. Okay, it's nice. First dungeon without the boss. Very convenient. Can do this. Can do this. Can do this. We get so much XP. Turf. Okay. I wanna go close quarters combat at some point soon. What? Okay, got a glove, guys. Wait, what is this? Item power 813, by the way. That's kind of funny. It's actually a pretty good Heartseeker glove. Oh man. Oh, that's nice.
Father bless. You can
I think I just gotta collect loot until 55. That means stretch. Let's do Steadfast. Steadfast has a pretty dangerous boss here. Let's do this one. That's kind of funny glove. Yeah, you just roll lucky hit on it. And it's a very good Heartseeker glove. One to sell, guys. I don't need it. I got a better one. Actually, do I? I'm not sure if I have a better one. Got Abyss, 3 Greater Apex, Phantom Greaves. Phantom Greaves and Abyss does not really match. No build runs those boots right now. You get freeze around tempers and you don't need the chill from the boots. I guess technically it is the best way to apply stagger. To run those boots and then have one chance to stun, one chance to freeze, one chance to mobilize, a chance to daze on the aspect. But I mean, this is very negligible. Is this Tomb Lord? I think this is Tomb Lord boss, right? Arcan's Grasp. Our dear old friend. Okay, we have 1000 obols, should be good enough to get some ancestral loot going. Oh my god, dude. Dude, did I go wait a minute. Do I go for the Rana's Instinct board? Since I'm playing so much inner side right now. We have pretty good uptime. Like if you max out the Rana's Instinct, it's something like a 25% damage bonus or so, but I'm not sure if that actually applies to Poison Imbuement. I don't think so. And then we also stack core skill damage, which also does not apply to Poison Imbuement, so I suppose it does not work. Yo, let's go. Should have a lot of loot here after this, and then let's gamble the rest. The bank, thanks for sub. Did I miss any others? Since my alerts are broken. Not recently, okay. I think some uniques need to rework or boost their aspects. Yeah. I mean, at this point, they can just like leave uniques as they are and then do something for the expansion, I think. It's fine to have another season with uniques just being kind of down bad. Some of them are still useful. And then they can, like, you know, retune everything when the expansion comes. I think this is probably the best course of action here. Instead of doing like some pass on uniques now and then again like the next season after that. Like, that doesn't make much sense, I think. Game is fun regardless. Even if uniques are somewhat useless for some builds.
My friend, it's not much, but I hope it helps.
I think it would be a kind of wasted effort. Need so many glyphs already, man. I'm level 55. I have almost all the glyphs. Crazy. Here's Nana. Okay, I think boss fight will not be that comfy. Ugh. It's a blood bishop, actually. Ah, okay, he dies fast. I thought he wouldn't be that fast. Since we go for control glyph, maybe we should go for close quarters combat now. Has anyone seen the goblin packs yet? I have not seen one actually. Is anyone? Can we do this glove? It's kind of nice. Stacks life per second, thorns, man. Wow. What's this? Big armor. That's kind of nice. Okay, some rest. That's not bad. Oh, we actually have almost all ancestrals. We need weapons though. Here's a weapon. Here's a weapon. And we need a neck. That seems kind of awful. Any legendary necks?
Not much, is it? Take a chance, wanderer.
The legendaries are not really happening, turns out. I guess we're gonna save the obels for later. Or something done. Okay. I guess we keep going with elemental search and see how long this will feel good. Time for damage to crowd controlled enemies. go. Unlucky, I guess I should not have stashed all these. Oh, don't fail me. Unlucky. Okay, big lightning res. This has fire and lightning. No, don't need that now. Shadow. This thing has poison on it. So you probably need something like a cold roll somewhere. Big lightning. Can't get cold, man. Never. Like, also earlier, I never got it. That's insane. Okay, I have fire, cold. They actually overcapped there. Shadow. Gonna like gem. This is probably fine. My armor. It's probably gonna be fine with just an imprint as well, right? Just do this. Chuck. Is it the highest?
Oh, you caught a red
Yeah, okay. We have plenty of armor. Holy shit. Alright. I'm trying to shared misery on the bluff. Let's do Ravenous anyway. Just more regen. It's kinda cool. Let's do Blade. Do Accelerating. Go real ham. And we can do elements. We don't do Moonrise. We have Moonrise, but no Rapid. I think that's okay.
Father bless.
4 energy per second. Actually, I forgot about that. It's kind of good too. Big life. I kind of want to keep everything. I'm gonna roll off the decks. I'm gonna try to get TB with a few rolls. Maybe get lucky. Big life. Maybe I take that. Need speed. Just need better boots in general. I have like no movement speed. Gonna try a bit more on the boots.
Father bring you luck? It seems your prayers have been answered.
Oh, they definitely have better stuff. None of them has speed though. Maybe get lucky. Yep. Oh, it doesn't go very high, okay. So we do this. I imprinted them, but well. I'll keep the Ravager. Ravager's gonna feel nice. Please don't forsake me. Nice. I don't really care about the slow. Chance to stun, slow, stun. This can be tempered a few more times. Need some freeze. Oh my god. I got double freeze. Triple freeze. Okay, that looks fine. Huge emerald I'm making here. Wow. Fuck. I guess a YOLO speed. So I get Shadow Imbue. +1. Shadow +1, my god. Poison +2. Shadow +1. Never lucky, man. Alright, let's go. So gear.
The best. Shards
We want 1 ruby. 1 emerald. And 1 amethyst. Boom. 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 Pretty close. 2 thingies there. Doom. Dum. And a whole 1 weapon gem. It's gonna be Vuln, I suppose. Alright, I'm going. Thank you, filming. Didn't mind tempering on Necro, but then trying to get Vuln on the rogue is a pain. Yeah, actually, this is what the Chronix also talked about, exactly that. He was playing Necro, he's like, everything is fine, well, who cares? And then he was playing rogue, he's like, whoa. It's kind of funny. Okay, what's my close quarters combat now? 10%, wow. After all the tempering, that's insane. But I guess kind of naturally I'll use a generator in between. Just realized sometimes inner side is down. Look at this. Big damage. What are the tempers? This is lightning, poison, cold. So only one of them is amplified by Eldritch Bounty, I suppose. Sad, but true. Yo, fuck it. We go all in on dash.
Made it without you.
Do I really care about innovation that much? Maybe not. Maybe actually we don't care about this, I think. Can keep this. And do this.
Bless you.
Not a fish of finesse yet though. Still have to get that somehow. Not sure how. Kinda like my siphoning strikes. Let's go. To be honest, I don't really proc this very much. Let's just remove Malice for now. I should maybe put a glyph here. Our pass is 1 to 100. Yeah, 8 hours is doable. A star. Even less on Twinks. Oh, like a crazy speedrun. Oh shit, I forgot about the Helltide chest. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I had like 800 sinners, dude. Or 900. It's ogre. Well. Lucky.
Wouldn't have made it without it.
Yeah, I wanted to open them, but I spent too much time in town anyway. I should have been faster. I could have been faster and just like go there and open it. And like, you know, come back and finish the rest of my loot after opening all the chests, because I would have gotten some upgrades anyway from all these chests. There would have been some nice items there, I guess. Just fix my res real quick and stuff.
Couldn't have made it without you.
Time to delete this character. That's a pretty good weapon, actually. And we don't even have to ride temper. Let's do it. Shadow damage. Gonna give me crowd control. Alright. Now we have 0 sockets. Nice. Should not change my stuff too much, but this is actually a kind of noticeable upgrade here.
There's that.
Cool run, canals. Oh my god. 8 points every time I open my Paragon board. That's just so many points. Why is Twisting Blades not up powerful this season? Well, because they shafted it with Tempers. Everyone gets double damage from the Tempers, and Twisting Blades gets nothing from the Tempers. It's mostly why, actually. If Twisting Blades had similar power Tempers on the weapons as other builds, it would actually be pretty competitive. Outside of Victimize bugs. So first of all I have to fix Victimize, and then give Twisting Blades some kind of double damage temper. And then we would actually be talking. But I think people are just like upset that they fixed all of the poison bugs in the past and don't want to play Twisting Blades again for that reason. Because they were used to like, you know, 50 million poison ticks or 100 million poison ticks in AOZ times. I think that's really the reason.
My savior wouldn't have made it without you.
Oh, I have no idea about this event actually. Let's see. Nah, we wanna go for close call, damage crowd control at some point. But maybe gonna go exploit weakness first. We have 9,500 life already. The Poison Mirage Spell from BTR, I was excited, but it'll be viable. I think it's viable enough. I was going to play it actually, like today, tomorrow. But for now we have to level a new character, so... Then we'll see. Let's take this MTB for now. I think I want to go Momentum Elixir actually instead of Holy Bolts at this point. Went to level 74 in 3 hours on a Shadow Minion Necro. Damn. That was very fast. That's extremely fast actually. It's like half an hour from now for me. I can't reach that. Okay, boss damage is what I find actually after Metal Search. And the rest of the damage. Yo, and you have a free guide to Affix 200, so I can use it instead of 200 Axe for Barb. Depends on the build, I guess. I'm not sure if you want to use your Axe for dash, or like what exactly is the weapon choice. If it's just a stat stick, then totally. If you use it, it might make a difference. Actually, I suppose for the bleed variant of bash, you probably want to actually bash with a sword. Does it even work? No, I need a bludgeoning weapon, right? Can't bash with a sword. You wanna just take the expertise, I guess. wonder if we should try the blood boiling aspect. Of elements or something. So sometimes I get like the blood boils and just walk through them and everything explodes. I think even here, like on a Druid, this would be pretty nice. My speed is so low, man. We have movement speed here. I need an amulet that has speed. You have to keep an eye out for amulets. Maybe I'm gonna put Umbers in here. Just to sign us get some speed buff as well. Seems like I don't really need Might or something. But I barely ever proc it really. Okay, fuck it. Let's try my elixir. Need to speed. Thoughts on the season so far? Yeah, it was an excellent season, I think. We had a big podcast about that yesterday night. I mean, obviously not everything is perfect or so, but it's a huge step up. And if I just keep improving on the game, it's gonna be really nice. Right now, I'm really enjoying myself. There's many builds I want to play this season. I like the pit stuff. I like the hardcore experience. Hardcore feels really great right now. Yeah, season 3 was kinda oof. Because like season 2 that was actually like, you know, all the new stuff, the bosses and whatever, and then season 3 like the theme wasn't really great. It was like stuck in walls all season. It was like the same thing as season 2, just worse I feel. There's nothing new, crazy, exciting. The game wasn't fixed as it is now. So now we have lots of crazy new stuff. And everything is just better. And even if they just like release season 5 and literally do nothing else, I'd like to play that as well. So, log in. I think we're like at the point where there's like a lot of people just looking forward to the seasons now. Because they know that the base is good. Even if like the season itself might not be a cool theme or whatever.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
The New York dev team. They're all in the Blizzard headquarters now. I don't think they have like people really much outside of the headquarters.
Anything else? Father bless. That's good salvage.
Mercy's Speech, that's gonna be fun. Imagine being a Sorc main this season. I mean, I'm kind of excited to play some Sorc actually. Frozen Output looks really cool. Just gonna avoid on hardcore that I will not see like the ground effects that well and stuff. To try this Chronix tech that he mentioned yesterday in the podcast. Yeah, I really like Frozen Output on PTR. I also like the Firebolt. I just don't like that everyone plays this infinite flame shield stuff. Like, this is kind of stupid, I think. Unique bow. Orders cut. Yes, actually. About to get more. Where's Cobras? Pants. Also has fire res. Ah, TB is alright. It's fine build.
father.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be tough to survive with TB later. But we'll see. I mean, the thing is that Heartseeker, for like in the 120 plus pushes, they actually played as a melee build as well. So, you can probably play TB as well. And these rogues somehow live. And right now I'm like very overpowered. I've kept armor, mostly kept resistances, almost 10,000 life at this level. Like this is relatively chill right now. So it's like survivability. I think whenever there's extra shrines affixed, there cannot be cursed shrines, it feels. Not sure. I just had it and I didn't get a single one. Now I have it again. After rapid fire is kinda dead. You share money with all your characters? Yeah, I've always done that. Oh man. We've been cursed chest and cursed well. Too bad. I almost got the first clip at 15. You there?
The only way out of this is tough fight.
Actually, I forgot to roll my weapon here. It's vulnerable. Actually, do you want to keep the resource cost reduction or the vulnerable? Not really applying vulnerable when I have the inner sight nuke. I don't have exploit glyph, I don't puncture. And vulnerable is actually really
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
so Sarah Slayer. Tyrus might in this build. I mean, on low level, apparently it can kill stuff, actually. But they don't, like, the Tyrus might damage is completely negligible. So it's only for the defense. And, yeah, I mean, if you play this like a pure inner sight build, without even a generator, then you don't have, like, a really any defensive aspects to put. Like, you don't need might, you don't need umbers. then yeah, Tyrius would actually be like one of the better defensive options there. The problem is you can't really play without Dark Shrouds. So you could maybe put Dark Shroud on the bar and press it manually for the boss fights. That could be an option. There's like Dark Shroud cooldown reduction. I'm not sure where though, it's a temper. I think on defensive slots though, which is kind of bad. But that could be an option. We have Chasing Blades in C tier, not in D. That certainly adds on fun. I need to compare this time to what I was doing on a Druid. I'm gonna hit like 3 hours or 70, which is pretty solid, I guess. I'm not sure how fast I was on the Druid. On the Druid I was really fast. My elixir is out. But just Necro is still a blast in Helltides, yeah, that's for sure. And Helltides is like one of the best builds. I think Poison Trap, Death Trap, TB Rogue is viable. Yeah, exposure is kind of weak these days. It's not hard to get out of cooldown if you really want. The Death Trap doesn't really do enough, I feel, to warrant not having close quarters. So I reworked the Maxwell guide from Twisting Blades Death Trap to Barrage Death Trap actually. So this is something that does make some kind of sense. But yeah, technically you can still play it if you really want. Here we go, let's see. Oh, actually, dying. Pretty fast, this guy. Okay. Let's check the shrine. I want to get more Shadow Imbuement in this build. I wonder if that would help. Man, Ravages on a boost, double Shadow Step, this stuff feels so good. I'm back in season 1, man. Or season 0. Feels good, man. Actually, I realized I could do concussive strikes. Where you want it. Best class for new players? Barb or Necro. Can't really do much wrong with those with some sort of good builds, at least. Necro minions, Barb, face roll.
What will it be?
Oh, it's just damage all, that's fine. Let's get some extra decks here. Actually rolled off the decks. I'd like to get some TB ranks, come on. Or Corska ranks. You're gonna get something. How to make new aspects of Twisting Blades. What would you like to see for Twisting Blades? I think mostly they have to change the tempo. The tempo is just kind of whatever. The Twisting Blades returns faster. Makes no sense, I feel. Like, this is not the problem that this build has. That you need to solve. See like a star on the map, but nothing is popping out for like 20 seconds. Taking extra speed here after kill, fuck it. Killing stuff really often. More speed. Volleyballs. It's just weird that's very often I just never activate my Ravenous. Because I never make anything vulnerable. Sounds like a bit strong enough for higher stuff. Yeah, it's like the third strongest build in the game or so right now. Pretty good. I don't recommend Weapon Mastery ranks for Amulet on a Heartseeker Planner. It is pretty good, Weapon Mastery, for bow in particular. The F-Tat is nothing to be sad about. Exploit is a bit better though, because of the double dip. And freeze it for the burst, basically. Riffing Band of Trickery. What exactly was nerfed on the B? In this season, nothing. They nerfed it in season 3. Well, they bug fixed it, so there were some long-standing bugs on 3B. One was that core skill damage added an extra multiplier, basically, so you just stacked core skill damage back then. Because that raised the base damage of the skill and then poison imbuable scale of that. So I had like some random like plus like times 3 or times 4 multipliers, just some stacking a bunch of core damage, which is usually additive damage. Now core skill damage just does nothing. And then also there was another bug where the spinny blades, they would hit 3 times instead of 2 times, even though they spin only twice. And they would apply full value, 100% damage, instead of like the, you know, 20% or 30% or whatever they do. So this was like another times 5 or something that they fixed. So overall, like TB is like, you know, 10 times weaker or something, the poison variants compared to the past. Oh man, tell me elixir, let's go. Nice invest. I'm not playing TB because it's good. It clearly does not look good. And for leveling, it's still like one of the fastest for sure, I think. I have so little movement speed without my on-kill buff. Holy. So, shadow step at least. And you go higher tiers. Not enough, yeah. Oh, Captain LMG. The subs. Thanks for the 5 subs. Okay, so it's pretty much exactly 3 hours for level 70. I need to check what I did on the Druid. How far was I on the Druid? I was slower into Rotate 4. I remember, than like another rogue, for example. But I think I won't beat my Druid. Druid was fucking fast. The armor fits only give 18 dot and the Sapphire gives 21, Emerald 25 crit. Don't ask me, man. Those weapon gems are weird as fuck.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead.
The poison immunity, huh? Oh, free to Heartseeker pants, look at that. One great affix. That's kinda nice. Not sure what I got here actually. Just throw some stuff in there that we might wanna use later. Do like another round if I feel like too weak or so, I might replace a few items. For now we're good though.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
You can still use these.
Yeah, break. I wanna see. I wanna see where I was with the Druid after 3 hours. Just kinda curious. Oh fuck, I didn't like name it yet. When did I level the Druid? Like 5-6 days ago maybe. Okay, 10 shekel and organic. Okay, I'm already 100 on a Druid here. Yeah, I'm still leveling, okay. Found it, okay. So I was level 70 at 3.5 here. So right now I'm half an hour faster than Druid, but I wonder where we'll be. I think the final time was like 8:42, and I started using instance at level 80. Maybe I'll do the same again here. Just like 80 to 100, I use instance. No double elixir. Let's try that. Any PvP in the future? Yeah, I was thinking about making a softcore PvP rogue, but it turns out spawns barbs and immortal firebolt Sorcs everywhere. So I'm not really sure if I want to. Okay guys, I'm gonna have a 2-minute break or so, BRB. Alright, we're back, guys. Oh, timer? Okay.
Another happy customer.
Did I open one already? Wudijo's cave. Let's go. I know you get 1 spark for each character who completes the Wolf's quest. But this character won't get that spark, I think. Because it's like, you know, a 10-15 hour grind or something. That's not very efficient. I'm not gonna do a Helltide on this character, I think, at all.
We're spotted.
Rax is flaming me, Kappa. Okay. Let's see it.
Woody is old, slow, and I own his ass.
True. But it seems like he was actually reading someone else's message in chat or something. Can I activate a strength cliff here? 1, 2... No, we cannot. It's like an in slot as well, right? Ugh. I wanna get my exploit glyph going, man. I'm gonna be like level 80 before I have an exploit glyph. Going to the next Frosty.ru video for sure. I'm freezing with the tempers on this build. I missed the Irish side about the Wizard build. As far as I know, Enquiries is actually bugged in a good way, and you get the damage benefit on all skills and not just on shock skills. We can do Shatter as well for some big AoE bursts. And play another Andy? No, we're not. I wanted to play the build a bit more, but I've done what I wanted with it. It's just like just figuring out the setup. So, well, it's gone, so be it. Wasn't going to play it that much. Maybe like a day or so, you know, instead of leveling this rogue now I would have played more with Andy, but okay. It was kind of fun though. Fun build. I'll make a video on it actually. I think it's actually a solid setup. And glyphs are character bound, they reset every time you make a new character, even in softcore. There's a lot of cool things here. Try Stardust on TB later. Oh, we could, I guess, if you want to do like an inner side build, but the problem is this will not really function in the pit. Like in the pit you need the Dark Shrouds. If you don't have the Dark Shrouds, man, it's like boom, minus 60, minus 70% DR. Like you can't really play an inner side TB build in the pit very well, at least not on hardcore. Softcore you could try, I guess. But in hardcore you will absolutely get one-tapped by a lot of stuff in the boss fights. But yeah, if it wasn't for that, you could easily do it, I think. '88 hardcore rogue, nice, pal. Subterfuge rank is good on chest base. I have that actually in mine. I just never got like a good roll of Dark Shrouds on a good amulet, a good chest, and then that's what I got.
How can I help?
Morgan's works. I mean higher levels actually. It doesn't look like a C tier build. That's because we're leveling. And the boss here probably has like 1,000,000 life, yeah. The boss in Pit 100 has like 10 billion or something. It's a bit of a difference. Maybe 1 billion actually, I don't know exactly how much it has in Pit 100. Something like that. It's very easy for a build to look good when you're not level 100. People even believe that Arrow Storms is good. Somehow. For the same reason, probably. Well, if you're like level 50, Arrow Storms is actually good. Condis. Thanks for raid. Wait, who's Rogue? Mine, I guess. Are you playing some Rogue? Yeah, blasting with TB right now, man. Having a ton of fun here. Very old school. TB, inner sight. Oh, Palindrome. Yeah, it was pretty much exactly 3 hours 70. So I guess right now we are like around 7-8 minutes per level. Just pretty solid actually. It's like 50-60 million XP an hour. Back in my day, this was only possible with the major exploits that got you banned. But now we just farm 50 million XP an hour. Oh, 10 Angel. Okay, that. Oh, we need another Intglyph. What do we do? Canny? Canny, I suppose. I stopped from Barrage to Double Fire and immediately after single target and missed the clear. Yeah, exactly. If you ever want to go back to like Helltide farming or so, you can just like change the skill points to Barrage, equip a Barrage Glove, get Shadow Imbue and stop blasting. That's what I would recommend. Do you have a shout out for Connors? Did you give him one? You're not banned, Mike? Why? Almost first clip of 15. Why not victimize an Undy's Rogue? Because all the damage is on Darius, and Darius is just an item that has no like a hit chance to proc victimize. So you just killed a lot of Darius with close quarters combat. Kana, about the masterworking? Yes, go equal ranks on all your items basically. The one exception is maybe amulets with passive ranks or two-handed weapons, because you just have double the stats on them. And usually it's best to raise all your items like one by one together. Really don't like this dungeon, man. Should avoid even skip for leveling. Or for glyphs as well. It's just kind of long. Not much going on. Shitty event in between. I think this thing is actually always a 30-second survival event, if I'm not mistaken. Special. With a greater affix. Heathen's Keep is kinda bad, man. For sure. I'm gonna craft a few sigils. This one is nice though.
Sample my way. A fine addition to my inventory.
Keep forgetting those potions, man. They only last 15 minutes. The seasonal pots. What stats are most important when mastering Doombringer? There's only one stat that matters on Doombringer, and it's the life. Everything else is really pointless. See, the sole reason to use that item is the life. Okay, Copium, that one guy was surely TP on me. Alright. I'm gonna beat Rax at 6 out of 10 to the 100. I'll do that on a rogue though. The answer is no. I'm not running double elixir. Not even running holy bolts, which I assume he used for the most part. I'm not running instants right now either. Also not really tryharding that hard. And we have 318. Not even halfway at level 72. I guess like around 77 to 80 or so is probably halfway. Great affix. Poison, there's always these resistances, man. Keep getting those.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please. Get back from them.
I need more. Okay, maybe I should do this, yeah. This is kind of pointless. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Don't really care about the debilitating toxins at this point. I should have removed that long ago. Barely applied anyway. That spider froze mid-air looked kind of funny. I think rogue specialization needs to rework, especially inner sight. They just did that, and the answer is no. I think it's in a very good spot now, actually, inner sight. Actually running it on his character. People are running it on Heartseeker. People are running it on other builds as well. In fact, I could even consider putting it into the Barrage Death Trap. Actually, I think I do have it in the Barrage Death Trap build. At least on the Starless Skies version. And it will actually work now. This actually makes the build even better than I expected. This build is going to be pumping, I think. Barrage, poison build. Technically I could play the same build also with Rapid Fire, with Scoundrel's Kiss. Play it safely from range. Maybe I should try that at some point. Only lose one ring with extra charges. But yeah, the fact that it made inner sight so easy to proc now actually is quite a benefit for a lot of builds that want to run inner sight and no combo points. I think what we really need is a 4th specialization in the expansion. Because there are builds that, despite everything, do not really want inner sight or preparation or combo points. If you don't play a core skill build, or I mean, sometimes you can play core skill build but without a generator, then the combo points are useless. If you don't have resources in inner sight, it's not that great. If you don't have an ultimate on top of it, well, you have nothing. This is actually exactly the problem I had on the Barrage build when I made it. Like, once you go without the Death Trap, there's no reason to have preparation anymore, then there's only inner sight. And at least before this season launch, inner sight would just not proc on this build, because dots did not proc inner sight. Now they do. So I guess technically inner sight is always like the catch-all, like leftover choice basically. So it might not need a 4th choice. But at least before, like this build that I made had no specialization. You could literally just like level a rogue and not do the quest to play this build. It should be kind of hilarious. I was actually considering that for the memes. And considering how strong the rogue specializations are, it's even more funny. Because rogue probably has like the strongest class mechanic, I guess. And maybe Sorcs do. Like, at least combo points are like really, really powerful. So they have like a lot of synergies. I feel like the power gain at level 15 as a rogue is actually extremely noticeable. Once you get combo points, which is not so important anymore these days because leveling has become quite easy. But it's pretty impactful, the comp points. Bastion of Faith, man, nice sigil. You got a greater FX4 Dark Shroud chest? No, let's go. Nice. Hallowed Ossuary is probably fine. I use WSD, but sometimes when I move around in town and stuff. I kinda hope we get Tormented Malphas next season. How about Tormented Malphas in 1 month? Mid-season patch, let's go. No. Oh, he shielded at 5%. Almost got him in one go. Not bad. Did they drop unique? No. Do you want this? Nah. Honestly, maybe I should try this poison barrage build that I made with a rapid fire with the Scarlet's Kiss. And then go bursting venoms. Yeah, it has bursting venoms anyway. And then do like just one really nicely masterworked amulet with poison imbuement charges. I think like 4 or 5 charges on one item with a bit of masterworking. It should probably make it consistent enough. Woohoo. 6 energy on kill. 6 energy on kill, huh? Not a terrible stat to have while leveling, to be honest. That reminds me, I still wanted to roll this thing.
Well, let's have a look.
Mm-hmm.
The forge is always hot.
Now for what, boss? You can fortify on a rogue with the assimilation aspect. Yo, Yella. Yeah, I could add more sockets. but I don't know. I like to level my twins like somewhat clean, you know. I have like 30 prisons or 40 prisons anyway. I could add them if I wanted, but... Economista, thanks for Prime. It's kind of funny how sometimes the Shadow Step just one-taps them. If I'm a little Sorc proc, and all of this they get frozen and then they shatter. Looks kind of cool. Yeah, prison game gonna go way up. I get triple from world bosses now. And I think for the goblins too. Oh, not triple from the goblins, but higher chance from goblins. By the way, who here has found goblin packs in Nightmare Dungeons this season? No, patch is tomorrow. What request? Elixir soon. Quickly. I got my Holy Bolts again. I want to see how it feels compared to before. He's another even. Let's go. Okay. Any monsters? Golden pack is a lie. I wonder what happened. I don't even see them on PTR either. I've never seen them. I don't even know what it looks like. Can't wait until it makes special goblins. But not the kind that you think. Where they drop like this and that and cool stuff. No, one of them has teleporter, the other one has waller. The other one has a suppressor bubble. That's the kind of goblins that we need. What do you guys think? You said goblin packs are a thing. Yeah, apparently people found them on the PTR. Or maybe they didn't make it into the live patch. Yeah, we don't want more momentum elixir. I'm not using the second pot because it's number one very expensive. I'll need those flowers for incense for the push. Second, I mean, it's also not very like, you know, sustainable in general. It's just expensive for one character, but also if you want to make multiple characters, you know, kind of like lowers the comparability because I don't think many people actually use 2 elixirs, for example. I don't use 2 elixirs. I mean, I have a lot of flowers, 13k bundled herbs and stuff, but I don't want to like waste them on just milling a tiny bit faster.
Bless and thank you.
Not sure I got Lubin's Restless. Yes, drop step. When higher in ambulances you get a lot more rune shots. And also you get rune shots from like other sources. They can just randomly drop. I have like 2,000 of them or something. After farming the pit for like, you know, 20 hours. So on high in ambulances you get like 21 I think. Up to a tier 100. So one ambulance is like 7 pit runs. And then I think they can also just like randomly drop from other sources sometimes. So you get a fuck ton of them at some point. Like I never feel like I'm running low on them. And I've not really done that much like Helltides and whatever on ambulances. I just leveled like the glyphs. I didn't really go out of my way to farm rune shards ever. You should just not be doing the pit very much. Like if you farm pit and then you run out of rune shards and then you go do an ambulance and you get free. And then you go back to the pit and then you are probably not even level 100. And the pit is not something you want to do before 100. Just get your glyphs ready. You're gonna have a few hundred rune shards already from that. And then you're chilling. Oh. There's a guy. Oh, some resistances now. Well, almost. Really overcut on lightning and cold. Okay.
So then I stuck the fool with his own blade.
You there. This random crossbow chilling there. Shooting the entire fight. One angel breath, what? What is the event? What was in 23? System great still, speed farming well. Yeah, for speed farming it's a very good build. Just can't really go in that high in the pit up easily. You have to use affixes to cap rest, depends on the class. On Necro and Sorc, usually it's get it by default because of int and paragons. On Druid, depends on the build, but generally you can cap about gear as well. If you try a little bit. Because they have the extra 15% on the tree. Yeah, but Barbs and Rogues usually need like... Rogues need like 1 to 2 rolls in late game. Barbs need like 2 to 3 rolls. Then they can cap your res. How's it going, Vincent, by the way? I'll take it's not a meme build, but it's the best build on the rope right now, and probably like number 3 in the game. It's very good. We have all the exits, yeah. Did it shine bug out? Yeah. Shine bugs don't really happen much anymore, right? Dude, these fucking stealth guys. Are you serious? Like, what is a shrine event? Oh, you just closed it now. I'm gonna go for cheap shot board next so I can finally get the exploit glyph, man. I'm also the 80, so I'll have it online. This is amazing. TB is not even the same universe as Heartseeker in terms of efficiency. Talking about high-end stuff. But we'll see. Maybe it is actually. Well, this is not expected to be. It sucks that I just closed this. Like a really long path. I don't really want to go for the defense currently. I think I just want to rush the glyph and that's it. Last guy survived with like 2%.
It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Right, there's so many differences between RF build on me and Darkside. I don't think there's really that many differences, are there? And maybe there's like some different skill choice or so, but you know, skills can always be swapped out. It's not much of a reason sometimes to like use this or that skill necessarily. I got living steel and stuff, but... It's also that I generally like to be tanky, and Darkside generally likes to go more glass cannon, for example. So this might be a difference that you can see in those builds sometimes. Like I usually make tanky builds. Number one because I'm hardcore, and number two because I think it's just better for a guide. But I mean, that depends as well as like, you know, the audience, I guess. Like Heartseeker, there's a good reason to play Heartseeker, like really glass cannon. It's definitely a build that is like destined to become a glass cannon if you try hard. And I think Darkside is playing definitely a way more glassy setup than I would. And this might be similar with RF, range builds, I mean. If a build can surpass 70 in the pit, it's already great. Yeah, if you don't like farming 70, that's fine. If a build can farm 70, that's fine. That's efficient enough, I think, to be a decent build. So if this build can farm 70s in like 3 minutes, I would be kind of happy, actually. Too bad I deleted all my Twisting Blades gloves. I had a bunch of them, but now we have nothing. Maybe I'll find one. That's not very likely, since I'm not really planning to farm that much of this character right now. Good luck, water and iron. No elixir. I need a new weapon, by the way, I just realized. First of all, this was a yellow. And has distant damage on it. A minute. Should fix that. Has Moonrise as well, which I've barely ever proc, to be honest. Maybe I should try. It's worth it, I think. 50% movement speed, 20% attack speed. Just need to do like one puncture every 10 seconds. Actually, I have an idea. You can run no generator TP while loading, yeah. I wouldn't recommend it though. It's 925. Where did it come from? Kinda good actually. What if I just equip that? Fire is down bad. Poison's overcapped though. Shadow is also overcapped. So we could probably fix that. Let's try.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
Gonna have better gems anyway. At this point.
The stars made manifest. Beware the envious, my friend.
Still like a little round of upgrading. This damage also sucks. Really badly. We have this. Let's out more res. Any weapons? X life lining res. So something like this. Way too much shadow res. You probably have to roll a res somewhere or like temper it to get this. Maybe a fire or a cold. Basically. What about an out chest? Sorry, temper real quick. Go for more elemental research. Let's see if we can get it. Nope. Okay, nice shadow roll. Minimum crowd control. How about Yodo? What's that? And then the other weapon. This is not bad. It's not bad. It's good. Go for a shadow damage roll, which is perfect. Okay, we got 2 weapons. Let's hope we hit Shadow. He has Shadow, okay. Let's hope we hit Crowd. Yep, okay. We want another ring. I actually never attempted a second thing on this ring, I just realized. Kick. Okay. Or here as well. Oopsie. Okay. I'm gonna try a few rolls on this thing first. Don't need that armor. It's attack speed. Yes, crit. Both are kind of tempting. Go for crit. Alright, so that's my rest now. We have to hit fire or cold.
Forge is ready for whatever you need.
On our new pants. Way too much lighting. That's fire. New cold poison, we're fine. We have freeze, freeze, mobilize, freeze. Let's try and get a stun or something. Oh wait, just slow, it's not terrible. We have slow already. I don't really stagger the bosses anyway, let's go for more freeze, cause why not? I would like to get some movement speed on these boots. Can I get lucky? %. This is not really more than we already have. These movement speed rolls are awful, man. Why are they so low? Actually less, funny enough. So, fuck it, I'm not gonna re-imprint this. Now I wanna do Blade Dancer here. Actually do Concussive Strikes on our chest instead of might, I think.
Come back if you need the forge.
You can see the diamond.
Well done.
I think I'm missing any important aspect now. Sarah's Lair. Okay, world bosses in 4 minutes. I'm gonna go there. And now move speed scales with item power. Oh wait, I don't think I tempered my neck now. Yeah, I forgot the neck. We have 4 charges now. I think I'm gonna put movement speed on our neck. And when I kill stuff, I will be capped. But I'd like to just actually... I think I was putting like a Wind Striker on the neck, man. Just go Wind Striker, perma move speed cap. I'm just gonna try to temper the move speed on it though. So I have more while we have no buffs and stuff. That's my bonus on close quarters. 43 now. Just hold down right click and scroll, guys. The build. And run. Seems good. Maybe like an event or something. We still have 3 minutes left for the world boss spawn. Oh, here we go. I mean, if I'm really fast, I could actually run into the middle now and do another dungeon before the world boss. Probably doable. That Cyrus there is a good one who's gonna finish the rest here. I wonder how this feels now with the speed if I do this. And that's 6, 130, maybe 4. $54, 69. Okay. I probably should do the Windstriker stuff actually on Nick. Replace elements of Edge Masters, I guess. I mean, Starker has long enough duration for this to work. I'd actually like to have Concealment in my setup. If I get more Shadow Mew charges, could also just run Concealment. Which is nice. Okay, it's time for the world boss actually. Okay, perfect. Will Shaco and Enquiries make Polarize viable in endgame? No and hell no. Polarize is really nice stuff for Helltides and stuff. The reason why it's not viable is because it doesn't have good signal target on bosses. It's just the only thing that matters in the pit. The pit is the only content that matters on top of it. Polarize. Where is he? Dude, no one is doing damage here. What the fuck is going on? There's like 6 people. Hello? Oh, wait. Is it because of the Helltide? Does it like Omega scale because it's level 103 for the level 100 dudes? It might be actually. Like the world boss is mega scale at the was at 100. And maybe they're gonna scale even harder at 103. Yeah, it's because it's 103, right? Is this tanky for you guys? You're gonna stagger him. You die in 5 seconds, so yeah. Okay, so just someone has damage here, I guess. I mean, you see a 71, a 67, an 87. It's like one level 100 dude to see here. Perfect time for the stagger. Doesn't he spawn goblins? Okay, let's get him. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, one goes for the goblin. Yo, double greater. What? Easy. Oh, one guy is dead. Unlucky. Yeah, on the top right. Dude, someone's gonna spawn like a Hellborn here. Actually, I'm gonna spawn Hellborn. I always had a thing. It's a long road boss, man. Never lucky. How am I supposed to break records in this? Yo, should I pop a propane mine cage? Maybe I should. Right at the end. Get 103 loot. Might make a difference, I don't know. Ah, I was just about to. Fuck. Does it work? Is it World 113 then? Should be, I guess. So he's affected by the Helltide thing. Anyway, I'm out of here. Yo, we got a shard. Druid, auto shaco. I do 103 world boss. That's how world boss should always be. Yeah, I agree. That's the last hard build I could with as an average player. Which plays so found no crazy gear. What do you mean of that, the last hard build? The least, you mean? I guess the easiest is probably like Firebolt Sorc because it's invincible. I'm getting funny whispers. Hey mate, wanna boost your fast to 80 or up? Star told me you died. The guy doesn't know. Happy laugh. How am I moving so fast? Well, I'm a very busy person. Got places to be. Gotta say, for events like this, Holy Bolt's kinda cool. It does seem to help here. I just have better coverage. When has the last thing? Okay. Oh, 0 XP left after level up. Wow. I got exactly to 15. Oh, 40 twisting blades. Let's go. Oh. Greater affix. Okay, I'm doing it.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Let's see the temper. We have 6 tries to hit a 1 in 4. Okay. Okay. Okay, and freeze. Let's go.
Well,
Got it.
let's have a look.
9% attack speed. Log in. First roll. Alright. What do I got here? 1 item. No, 925 actually. Should probably do that.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Minimum crowd. Better crowd. Not doing it. I also never rolled this thing as overpower damage. Which is kind of pointless. Yeah, I love 925 loot here. Is it vulnerable damage? Wait a minute, that's actually a good bow, right? For Heartseeker. Not that I need it, but maybe someone else. We have enough lightning res? We do. This is useless. He has 5 crits. We have enough shadow res? We have. This is useless. Energy on kill. I'm gonna go with that for now. Gonna feel good. We have a lot of life. But okay, let's go with that.
I can break. Don't ruin
Okay, this will be kinda nice. Lights, watch. Let's do this.
Don't be a
Mm.
daddy. Hand it over.
We're gonna keep elements, remove Moonrise. Since we have Wind Striker there now. How about that? Let's see how this feels. Can you use Harlequin Crest with Thorns Barb? I mean, it has cooldown and lots of life. And life scales your Thorns for Challenging Shout, right? Which is kind of strong, but it seems it's kind of like a waste. Like the skill ranks don't really benefit you much. I guess bigger Challenging Shout and stuff. Some small benefits here and there.
The beasts can't resist the scent.
Doing this one again. Silent power really important. Only on weapons. And a little bit on jewelry, not on armor. If you have 3 greater affixes, then all the affixes are maxed up to the maximum item power actually. So even if you have like an 820 hands and it has maximum life, but the maximum life is a greater affix, it will be the maximum. Even, you know, rivaling the 925 items. There's a few affixes that scale of item power, despite being ancestral, for example. Life is one of them, Thorns, a bunch of these. But greater affix is always maxed. Okay, that seems nice. How about Unique, Starless, Doom? I can do both. Maybe Doombringer could be the way to play this with Inner Sight and not with Dark Shrouds. I don't have access to this one key I have, unlucky.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
You get stone at 44 and 47. Interesting. That's very early. I guess not very common to find stones down there because most people kind of like go to higher tiers as soon as possible. They get them at 44. It's the lowest I've seen for sure. Greater. Damaged cold rest. Ugh. I find so many greater affix items, man. 2 greater affix. I found like 5 of them already. 2 greaters. Seems like a lot. They all have trash stats. Why is my character not attacking? Just didn't attack. There goes my inner side proc. Okay. Double unique. Okay. Sky Hunter and Word of Hakan. What a combo. Oh, Champion's Demise. The true test if this character deserves to live. The boss is Word of Hakan. Yeah, we had a Rain of Arrows guide that I made on Necro during Season 2 and Season 3. In Season 2 they reworked Rain of Arrows to be relatively okay. But we unpublished that guide for this season to not bait people into playing that build, because it didn't get enough from this patch. Twitch has gone down a dark path. Wait, there's ads on Twitch? Damn, I didn't know. Since when? How scummy that they give you free entertainment and then run ads. Wait, what? There was another event here and I triggered it accidentally. Well, free chest, I guess. I cleaned up everything nicely here. No enemies to Shadow Step 2, unlucky. And this buff is nutty. I would like to have crit instead of dex, but I'll take it. Just start master bringing it. I'm gonna also go to 4 at least and see what happens. And I can roll crit instead of attack speed, I guess. We're almost 80 now at 427. Nice. So a bit more than like 445 maybe. It's gonna be level 80. Looking pretty good. I'd say from here on, we do like 12 minutes per level on average. 20 times. So this will be 248 minutes, so 4 hours, 8.5 hours. That's kind of the target right now. Should be roughly the Druid pace actually. Maybe slightly faster actually. I have max life. I have one life on the one ring.
Khalid took the last of the warriors out to face the flesh eaters. The rest of us will try to shore up our defenses here. I am loath to spill cursed blood here amidst the bones of our ancestors, but I shall.
How does the build feel? Fun. Incredibly fun. I like the Vein of Arrows, especially with the legendary that auto-casted. The Vein of... talking about Arrow Storms legendary? It's not the same thing. That is also terrible. I can upload this build again, or I just go to the Maxwell's guide for Twisting Blades. On boss level is 200. I mean, I'm just basically playing the Maxwell setup, but with inner sight. Instead of combo points, that's it. This is pretty much the same. Best here to farm Leaf Iron is whatever you can do in 3 minutes or 4 minutes. Everything is to me ranking. You have it in C. And I think it's kind of accurate.
Another time then.
Sirocco Caverns. Hi, Nini. I did eat the bread thing. I'm not sure what it was actually. Some bread with some weird cheese. I did not have the rest yet. Maybe once 100. Should be by dinner time. It's 10:30. Still fine for dinner, right? In a few hours. It's not a victimized build. It's a very traditional close quarters combat setup. Poison though, holy. Big poisons. I put my bubble somewhere actually. Do I have poison caps? Nice. Aha. Yeah, there's 2 entries here. Finally got level 80. Actually, exactly level 80. I got my exploitive. Oof. That could have been way earlier. Usually you can get it by level 55 if we try. Order whole piece. Yeah, it arrived like super late, man. What should I do? Like, why? I don't know why they need like 2 hours to get it here. I started the stream at some point. I was already kind of late today. Oh. I guess I should keep a poison in your helm, actually, now I think about it. I mean, you would use Shaco, but I'll save this one.
How can I help? Come back if you need the forge.
Water gone again. This Blade's feeling very good here. Holding shift for basic skills. Yeah, but some people also just do it on right click. You can just play like a right click basic attack build basically, just put it on right click. You don't have to have it on left click. But for some reason I shoot basic attacks with left click and hold shift, yes. Even though it's kind of the same as just shooting like some other skill with right click. Not sure why. It's just a feeling. Checkmate. Thanks, man. Got me wrong before. Wait, what? What is that about? Yeah, I have shared misery, no retribution, and no inner calm. Of accelerating, ravenous, Edgemaster, elements, blade dancer, wind striker, ravager, protecting, concussive, Oh, wait. I never imprinted this thing. There should be Shed Misery here. Oopsie. Should be Shed Misery on the glove. Juggernauts. Juggernaut's gonna get replaced. So what do we do now? Mirana? Just get another glyph. Anything else I want here right now? Not really, I guess. Not sure what to put there. This would be another int board. Maybe you can do like a strength glyph, do like a turf. Get some DR finally. What's the 100 monsters? You definitely want a bit of DR. I have like no Umbers, I have no Dark Shrouds. It's actually kind of awful DR right now. About the ads. Ah, sorry, I didn't. I just wanted to make a joke, you know. I didn't take it like I didn't take it very seriously. So. Anyway, thanks for the sub, checkmate. There's a Maxwell guide for this, yeah? Twisting Blade Sorc. I don't think it's possible to estimate how far behind Amulet with crit attack speed lucky hit is behind one of passives. It is possible, yeah, if you know how the math works. It's not too much behind. It's just that exploit ranks are really powerful. And Fish of Finesse is really powerful, especially when you're farming. Because you can like perma-freeze everything, including the boss even, you just get in during your stagger. So missing Fish of Finesse for a farm build is kinda big. Exploit because of double dip as well. Probably like 20-30% DPS behind, so it is kind of big to have the passives. Which ability is the best to cast Stolen Souls? You don't care about those. You just care about the vulnerable effect from a Curse Touch. That's the last thing. It's always hiding here. There's 1 XP left in the glyph. Two extra, 2 frigid, 10 lucky hit amulets on. That seems very good. We have no sigil.
Hand it over.
3 fish is better than 3 malice. Want some build for endgame? Well, for now we're gonna keep going with Twisting Blades. I wanna try a little bit, see how it feels. And I wanted to play some Poison Barrage actually. So we can actually use the same glyphs for all that as well, which is kinda cool. Nearly the same glyphs. And well, we're gonna go back to Heartseeker, and then we're gonna push with Heartseeker and let his character die somewhere. Gold stack, pit 120. I want to try to clear 120 on hardcore. I'm sure we can realistically go much higher, but we'll see. Maybe it's gonna be a good push. I'm taking too much damage for my taste now. Level up. I got 4 level 100s already, damn. More than me, I got 1. No, I'm not pushing 120 on TB. 120 is on Heartseeker. Not on TB. It would be cool to clear like 100 or so on TB. But I don't want to risk my character yet again right now. Like maybe I was going to keep my TB gear around. And then we're going to level another rogue after I probably rip during the push with Heartseeker. Up to like another leveling run at some point. But we could do that. But yeah, like this week is like the last week for the leaderboard, so I wanna do a big push on the rogue and then on the druid as well. Maybe I could do like a third class. Not sure what though. Firebolt is kind of because of the immortal thing. Barb is thorns, which I don't wanna play. So this also is Necro. Could do Necro. It'd be funny actually, competing with Chronix. So maybe I'll do Necro as well this week. We'll see. Can't be master the stuff up though, which is sad. If I only get to 8, I guess I will. Blight. Yeah, Blight would be interesting actually. Blight is a build I ever want to try. It's like a more traditional build, right? Bronze one when leveling, bronze do not hit your RS. Yeah, that's like one of the things I really dislike about Thorns is like this insane inconsistency. Like the concept is kind of interesting, but since you can't actually deal with like a lot of enemies because they just don't attack you, like the Tomb Lord or whatever, like I don't know, man. I like builds that work, you know. My resource is perma full now. I'm not even running Umbro, interestingly. I could actually. Umbro would have made this a lot easier, I just realized. Because it gets 6 for every CC. And we're always dazing at least one guy when we attack, and then we get the freezes and we spread them. Umbro would probably be even better than Ravenous, now I think about it. Should have probably done that all this time. Maybe we should try just to compare. Because both don't work on the boss anyway. So it doesn't really matter for the boss. Can't do it for science. Good old Umbro. Let's just go. Where did Nini go? Hello. See you blasting again. I wonder. Level 100. All automated. Boss is dead already. Forgot to put the Umbro aspect now. Got to imprint this one as well. Fuck. Oh, this is a cursed shrine. Honestly, don't notice it, man. Protection shrine is curse. You don't get a knockback, and then it's like, huh. Hi there. I did miss a Xing Tracing Blade sound, I agree actually. It's very satisfying. Maybe I should have done Tracing Blades for the race, man. Good old. Might do it next season, man. Range Rogue is most likely getting nerfed or something anyway, or was getting buffed, I don't know. So. Might be a Twisting Blades race next time. He's just warming up. Cookie? What cookie? I don't have cookie. Yeah, it's pretty rare to get ranks on amulets. It's a lot of extra DPS, yeah. I should probably try to make this. Okay.
The forge is always hot.
I have 2 swords now. This was elements. So let's try this. Let's put Umbro.
What a superior product.
Do the first finesse. Here we go. Lots of res too. Do we say login? I think we say login actually.
Well,
Can we get move speed on it? That would be cool. Oh, we actually got it.
exquisite.
Gonna put a socket on this.
Beware the envious, my friend.
Don't need to really put anything.
There's that.
Nice. Masterwork is not unlocked. Wait, I can't masterwork. Interesting. Hey, Alphabug. Cookie Clicker sponsored gig. I did actually actively play Cookie Clicker for like a few weeks, many years ago. Decade. I was a try-hard blaster. Cookie Clicker redefined a genre. Yeah, I guess I have to do 46, which is actually kind of soon, I suppose. Not that I really want to try mastering much. I would put like 4 ranks on this, my glove as well, but okay, whatever. What's my crit chance right now? 43, pretty good actually. I think this is with concussive proc. Six, 5, nothing, nothing. I forgot to temper this amulet actually. I think I forgot to temper my old amulet as well. I don't think I ever did it. We already salvaged it too. I have 70 everywhere. You can get more than 70 from some sources. Tests of the Dawning Sky. There's the resistant assailant aspect. There's like a whatever passive on the Sorc tree. There are instances. There's Tyrael's Might. You can play smoke grenade instead of caltrops. Caltrops just to be nice for like nuking bosses and stuff like that, but other than that, it's not too useful most of the time. And rapid fire has pretty solid boss damage anyway. You just need to make sure you still have a trap somewhere. Need at least one of the traps. So I need poison trap if you don't do caltrops. Because you need to activate deadly ambush. And also the ambush glyph most likely.
Took the last of the warriors.
Wait, what? This mod says monsters gain 85% of their maximum life as barrier. And this did one puncture and destroyed his barrier. What happened? That doesn't seem right. Also with 5 Valscarno's Kiss. It's called Barrage. You don't want to play rapid fire without that. Any thoughts on character found mode as an option? I discussed this yesterday in the podcast actually. Would definitely be really cool, like not just for like you know personal speedruns or something, but you can make events and all that stuff, right? Like I would run so many events and we could do so many cool things if we had such an option. Like a fresh start, character found, whatever. Wasn't right across the count. 3k. That's amazing. Should definitely not neglect salvaging stuff right now. You should... Want the easy mode, you go Necro, Wings on. But if you wanna have fun, you do this. You had fun with Necro as well. But was it as much fun as the Rogue? It's the prison. That's hardcore, yeah. Some beats can beat Overlift. I mean, there's not really a huge requirement to beating Overlift besides getting good. And the worse you build, the better you have to be. Just get good enough. You can beat Overlift with Twisting Blades. And I even did it with the Andariel's meme build. Almost like I scrolled out at like 5% or something. So Andariel's build was not such a meme after all, man. It was pretty good. I wonder if it beats this. A little of a shadow step. It would probably be doable. But man, if you miss that victimize explosion on the boil, and then it just pops. You can play Flurry 1 to 100, you can play anything 1 to 100 really if you want. You see this even looks extremely good, right? It's just that after 100, when you try to do pit and stuff, a lot of builds just kind of stop working properly. Flurry is certainly the first one in line. That's why it's an F tier. It's like alone in F tier. F for Flurry. Because it has like negative single target. If you don't care about the pit, then you can play anything. Tip to not die versus bosses and tornado. Yeah, don't get hit, that's really the only option. Like most of your survivability comes from debilitating raw and it does nothing on the shadows. So I just try to stack enough life to like maybe take the smaller things. Yeah, I played a bit of Tornado and it certainly didn't feel safe at all. This is very fun. Oh, nice item. Best way to survive on Druid is to get ranks of Barb, Imposing Presence passive. Well, that's Barb only though, no? This doesn't work for other classes. Runes is a really shitty one. I'm gonna craft something new.
Let's get started.
Song is Empire of Love from Nina. That's happened to me as well, Nini. You guys had it as well, that your Obol and Rune Shard chest just spawns in the wall and you can't access it? Very fun. Do start feel too squishy though. Too squishy, yeah. 15k life, man. Don't feel that comfortable anymore. Oh, thanks. X Diaz. The video and build on TB and Barrage. The builds are in the description, the planners. I also have Testing Plates guide on Maxroll. The Darkside has a Barrage guide on Maxroll. And I did make a video on both builds too, I think. Did it before season start already for TB. Previous song, the banger, that was I think it's Marine March. Mega hit. That's my opinion of weapons and boots having implicits after pants losing theirs. Oh, the boots implicits are pretty interesting. Well, 2 out of 3 of them, I guess. I mean, weapons and stuff, yeah. It's like a minor distinction. I think they could be much more amplified in some way. And also much more unique, you know, more interesting. Like, they should maybe make all these weapon implicits more like the Barb, you know, mechanics. That would be much more interesting. Not just like a little bit of like, okay, 1% damage of this and 1% damage of that, basically. But more like, okay, like when you have this weapon, you have this bonus effect. When you have this weapon, you have that bonus effect. That'll be cool. And then just rework the Barb. I think that would be a lot more interesting. Because right now it's just stats. And you just take whatever gives you the most stats and that's it, almost. I mean, there are some exceptions, like, you know, crossbow bow on rogue or something. But yeah, like wand or dagger, well, wand always wins. If you're talking about the Sorc. Because it has like a hit and this dagger has close damage, which does literally nothing. And the reason why rogues choose between bow and crossbow is mostly because of weapon mastery passive or these kind of things, and not because of the weapon itself.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
What is going on? I have to go so far back. Everything's dead. It did like a full circle. This minute seems very fun right now, Trapper. Tomb of the Saints. I've never done that dungeon. What? Were we all wrong on how damage modifiers work? Mods! What was that video? Who's that? Oh my god, fucking red ghost. It's actually pumping me, man. It's ghosts. Okay, I have one guess about what will be said in that video. And it's probably talking about percent damage. And how good it is. And no one puts it in their guide, man. No Maxwell build has percent damage on their weapons. Those plebs. I should have done the research. Just a guess. Look how much attack power my Barb has. With 300% damage on my weapons rolled. It's over 9,000. Is that what it says in the video? Someone just posted a video that's apparently titled "Were we all wrong about how damage modifiers work?" There's nothing about victimized nerf in the patch notes. Not coming yet. Okay, Minx wants a new emote. I can do that on actually. It's kind of high. Oh my god. So that channel is called Gold Farming Guide. The title of the video is "Fix Your Build!" exclamation mark. How vulnerable and crit multipliers really work. 90% of all builds need updates. Oh my god. 1 hour ago. Wait, what kind of builds is he talking about? Is he looking at like season 1 guys or what? I'm not sure if I really want to go through 20 minutes of this now. Sorry. The truth the build makers don't want you to know. Guys. The burden, indeed. He claims the 1.5 crit and won't are not global. What does that even mean? They're not global, they are specific to something. What is that? I mean, it could very well be like something that he found. But it's probably like a very, very specific niche case of anything that he might have found. I mean, we have like, you know, hundreds of people like doing testing of, you know, damage and numbers and how mechanics work. We have like, you know, hundreds of data sets of damage numbers and whatever. So what kind of groundbreaking new theory has emerged suddenly? And where from? B is looking pretty strong. Yeah, it's because your average C tier build looks like this. That's how it works.
You're a saint.
You saved my life.
Bless you.
Cool. So cool.
I still haven't tempered my ammo, to be honest. Oof.
Bless you.
Okay, 10% damage reduction acquired, that will help. Grenade build. I wanted to try it at some point. Don't really save up any gear for it now. Maybe I'll keep an eye out for it. Still wanted to try the grenade build that I made for max roll. Everything C tier, should be somewhere on the level of Tissing Blades basically. A lot of poison explosions. What is going on? I like how half the monsters are spawning in the same place here in the wall. Looking like a... just a bit more than 6 hours to level 90 run. Bad. Should probably go for stagger strat at this point. Ah, Lexi, thank you. We trust the tooltip too much. Oh no. There's my Shadow Rest. I kinda need to Shadow Rest again if you wanna do this. That was kinda nice ring.
How can I help?
Nice, +2 Shadow Imbue. +2 Shadow Imbue. Yeah, we have like perma Shadow Imbue now. I think we're gonna do that. This was accelerating.
There's that. Don't ruin all that work.
Maybe it's gonna do a Dark Shroud. I wonder how much I can keep it up. Not much. What? It doesn't show that I'm poisoned, but I took damage. What the hell? My Barb was clean. Just a concealment. Poison puncture bait. The main reason to use the poison puncture is to proc bursting venoms, but you don't really need that these days. Because they have so many imbuement charges, especially with brave combo points. Just get like 7, 8, 9 poison imbuement charges and you just never run out basically. Without bursting venoms, without pestilent points. You basically save 2 aspects, you have perfect consistency. And that pestilent points, I mean, if you really don't want to use a poison trap in your build to activate debilitating toxins, this is a way to get 15% DR, I guess. But not really consistently on many targets. Would arrive, you mad? What should it look like? Puncture can scale to basic attack aspects, but this should not impact the poison imbue carried by puncture. Although I've not tested that. The way I know poison imbue, it should not be buffed by those moonrise and whatever aspects. Would be interesting if it was. But it's only on every 3rd hit. But I can spam it. They can now get poison, I can get ranks as well to puncture and these kind of things. You can get a shaker and like a +6 or +8 even on bands. It's a lot of ranks. Survivability feels too low right now. Need to up it. No Dark Shrouds, no Generation. Or we just go play Calm Points at some point. Yeah, to be very fun still, nightmares. You think to be the best rogue build right now? Hell no. I would explore that idea with Moonrise and adaptability, faster in points, but I doubt that they work together. Boom. Aha. Masterwork working time, I suppose. We don't have to do a pit actually, right? We just have to do this. Like a masterwork. How come all the Maxwell guys for Rogue are using daggers instead of swords? I strongly doubt that. All the range builds usually run swords. No, we hit the system blades actually easy. And we hit a Shadow and be a +1, sure. Yeah. And Jens Blessing boots good for Heartseeker. To cast what? The benefit of getting glitched to 21 is more damage. That's pretty good. Build for barrage, still poison type and ice. Yeah, I didn't really change the barrage build. Poison type is very good. I don't really like that I'm in like 3-shot territory right now. These ghosts. Need to equip my Doombringer. Let's go. Make a new ring. Get a bit of extra life. Don't want to rip here. Cold imbue. Any other ring? This damage over time. There's like random rings. I can just try one of these. Shadowing with +1. The 40% vulnerable damage thing, maybe not terrible actually.
You can still use these.
Yo, SNO. Thanks for that, by the way. Freedom. Save that again. I didn't really go up though, wait a minute. I have to roll life on this thing, I think. That's kind of the main reason why I wanted to change the ring. Thanks to Case as well for Prime. Enjoy. This star thing around me. It's elements aspect. Yo, thanks guys. Almar Cody. Thank you. And a hype train. Thanks, Jedi. Really? Appreciate it, guys. Hope you're enjoying it. But how can you not enjoy Twisting Blades, Rogue? Kinda wanna use this amulet actually. Big life. Simulator is not a good build, guys. Trust me. The projectors are from the Holy Bolts elixir. So seasonal elixir. Almost 90. I mean, 16.5 hours, 90. And then maybe 2 more hours to 100. Wanna roll some life? Okay. Isn't poison better than shadow? Well, later it is for sure. Right now we have enough damage to just blast everything, including the bosses. So maybe I'll adjust it to more towards shadow instead of poison for leveling. But then you have to like a significant change of the entire build basically later. That's how I used to have the guide. But after discussing this, and with like how relevant like single target damage is in general, like even Helltide you want single target damage for like Hellborn and for the Blood Maiden and you know, do world bosses and whatnot. My setup is kind of stacked right now for a leveling build as well, like I have good tempers, whatever, right? Good aspects. So I'm definitely like a bit stronger than like, you know, the typical first character that someone will play. So it definitely looks way stronger than it is. Or like a season starter, for example. Although at this point you'll probably have pretty good aspects already and stuff, but all the tempers. It's still fine. So I guess not really stronger anymore compared to how it was like, you know, 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago or something. But anyway, a poison setup is completely different from the non-poison setup. You need to complete different glyphs. Background changes and so on. So it seems like people prefer to just like play one setup. And in that case, I just built a guide towards poison from the start, which is only like minimally slower than this anyway. It's not really like massively worse. But at least they have exactly the right build you need to play later. Instead of changing like half your gear and half your glyphs and everything. Dude, what's going on with my life bar? Something is broken with the poison, man. It doesn't show I'm poisoned, and I just tick down. You saw that? It happened earlier as well, in the previous dungeon. Something's up with the poison bar not showing. Look, it just doesn't show green. What the fuck? Did they bug something out? I'm not running Condemnation. I actually found one. But right now I don't even have call points. Make an updated guide on this build again? Nope. Already done that 2 weeks ago. It's already on YouTube, it's on max roll. Enjoy. Oh my fucking god, man. He's exactly moving into the thing. Okay. Almost 6 glyphs at 15. Thanks, Chicane. So you tested it now? Yeah, it's kind of as expected.
You can still use these.
What's the reason for not upgrading potion to max? I've not seen an alchemist in like 60 levels, that's why. Oh, hello. My inner sight is not filling now. What's going on? Okay. That was kind of a slow kill now. This is the wrong website for that. Handshot grenade build. Impatient is insane like a hit if you want to proc exposure. But I've been told that the exposure grenades actually do not benefit properly from all the damage modifiers. So grenades builds only really function if you rely on the aspects and not on exposure. And that means Handshot is kind of a weird choice. But I guess you could. I can outrun this guy. And I really wonder how it's gonna feel to play like a poison TB with inner sight, bursting venoms, insane attack speed. It's gonna feel cool. Yes, Maxim. Game is fun. Try it. Like all mega stuck here. What's going on? Nine. Oh, nice helm. 12 like 8. Life. Any buyers? It's 925. Which is tomorrow. Fresh meat. Oh, Shin, thanks for Prime. On the animation cancel glyph leveling with right click. Not sure if that's possible on controller, but at least here I can. Actually, do we want to use those pants? We have dodge on this. Yeah. Don't really need that rest anymore. Can we be good in the pit 100? No. I think pit 100 is probably like somewhere the limit of the build when you go push. I'd like to explore it, but we'll see. Maybe I'll stick to the PTB a little bit. I don't really want to risk losing the character again though right now. I want to get ready for the big push on the weekends. Maybe I'm gonna start before the weekend actually. Do a bit of pushing. I want to try to hit 120 with Heartseeker. It's good without holy bolts. I can do a run without if you want.
It is done.
Think they will ban for the Helltide meter bug. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. And considering that a lot of people have it happen accidentally, they might not actually really ban for it, or maybe only like the worst offenders or something. But I don't know. Have banned for stuff like that in this game, so Actually, I just realized I forgot to use incense. I want to just start using incense at level 80. Completely forgot about that. I was still in blast mode. Ah, let's just finish it with that. Fuck it.
There's that.
What's the stones on your Lini? Have a good night, Afton. See you tomorrow. Finally some more life. Do I have the small life notes here? I think I do, right? I broke 20k. Yo, Xeris, good luck. It's not in the build command yet, but the guide is on max roll. There's some blades is there.
hope it helps.
Ooh, greater. What is that? Ooh. Okay. It's actually pretty good. Live, crit, and lucky hit on it already. What am I gonna do with that? Cannot buy 4 royal rubies for me, sorry. I need to get them myself. I just lost 4 of them. Can we get a chest that has armor and get rid of this juggernaut aspect actually? How about that? Go armor, armor. This thing has shadow res, this thing has fire res. There's lightning, so I think I only need to have one of them tempered anyway.
The forge is always hot.
Another happy customer.
Shadow's a bit low. Can put a royal though. Okay, get away without a juggernaut. 7,500. I'll be at 7,000 armor if I do that. It is actually not enough, but then we get more here.
Don't be a
I have
stranger.
gold.
Come back soon.
Try again. Think you have to hit fire. Minimum, huh?
If you want work done, let's get started. A good business and fortune to you.
Okay, we need a tiny bit more armor.
Well done.
Exquisite.
We're gonna get us boots at some point. Want to develop my life? Random status guys in Helltide. Nice, good respect. I've not received a single Uber unique from outside of Tormented bosses or Duriel or Nariel. Nothing random. Nothing in Helltide. Nothing in like normal bosses. You know, I found like, I don't know what, 500 small bosses. Maybe more. Nothing, man. Sad story. Next season, I guess. I got a mind aspect and more life now, which is kinda cool. Get 5k. Should be much more comfortable now. This is more or less confusing than PoE. Significantly less. Oh, that's Robert. How it was the fire? It's going better, glad you like it. What happened to Heartseeker? Ah, Heartseeker is chilling in his stash right now. The timer is for 1 to 100. Seems like we're slightly faster than a Druid after all. Druid was at 8 hours 42, I think. With instances starting at 80. How much would I save from running instances now? Let's say, okay, it's like 2 more hours now to 100. It'd be exactly 840. This gives 5% XP, right? We have already 20% from the season and 6% from the elixir is 26 and then 5% extra. So we're like roughly 4% faster. So 4% from 2 hours is like around 8 minutes faster from this point. Okay. Not too bad. Yo, this does lighting effects here. Not double dipping pots. Well, they're expensive and there's not really an upside to using them right now. I mean, okay, I will be safer, 15% life is nice and all. But I need those herbs. I have 14k bundled herbs now, which is okay. But that can easily disappear once I start pushing pit and stuff. I can just do like a normal, you know, 1 elixir run, that's it. I fill the glyphs anyway, so there's not really an upside at this point. Is this more expensive than anti-venom? No. Maybe the big one. But if you crafted the smallest instance, it's very cheap. Anti-venom is pretty expensive. We can check, we're level 90 now, so we can do our upgrades for the alchemist anyway. I'll take a look real quick. I mean, last half an hour, right? So we need like... It's like an 8-hour run, or 9, like 8.5. I guess 8 if you like try. So 16 pots. I'm not sure if we can use them at level 1. Maybe less. And instances, I think you can start using them at 50. Which is like 2 hours in. So 6 hours of instances. 3 per hour. It's 18. So let's see. $745 for the first instance. Yeah, same story. Okay.
Have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Went to the wrong place. No, that's very similar to the old setups, Ramao. But these days you go much deeper into poison, and bursting venoms is gone, and these kind of things. And you can also play inner sight. Right now I'm playing inner sight actually.
If you've got the makings, I can
Let's just do this here, whatever. So here, this thing needs 35 Angel Breath and 50 bundled herbs. I mean, the Emerald and Skull Fragments are whatever, you have enough of them. But yeah, 35 Angel Breath is rough. And we said you need like 15 of these, or 16. So I can craft 82 right now, and I've barely crafted anything this entire season. And I've collected everything. And you can start them at level 35. So 35 would be after 1 hour. So for 7 hours you need 14 of these elixirs. And then we have this one here. So this is 90 herbs. So it's actually more herbs, you're right. It's more herbs, but only 9 Angel Breath. And you're gonna be capped by Angel Breath if you craft the anti-venom. Okay, and you can do 146 of this, for example. Ray crystals or whatever. So we said like 18 of these. Wait, this is actually level 80. What is like the smallest one? He has 45. Oh, there's only 55 herbs. Okay. I can just do this here, the armor one. Okay, easy. Yeah, 55 herbs is not bad. 1 crystal, a bunch of skull fragments. Yeah, it's actually very cheap. Could easily run those. Even on like the first character, I think you could probably run them pretty consistently after this level. So maybe it's kind of a mistake not to run incense and stuff, but I'm just gonna finish this now with this. Okay, timer. I have Elemental Surge and Damage to Crowd Control on my weapons right now. I just kept running Elemental Surge all the way so far. Because usually you're supposed to have Puncture cast twice and Caltrops size, Caltrops duration. But, I mean, I'm far away from using Caltrops right now. And I'm barely using Puncture, so I'll just have Elemental Surge. Just some extra damage. $91. So incense is 5%, right? And the anti-venom is 8%. So with the bonuses we have, it's like plus minus 10% extra XP, I guess, 10% extra speed. So that means you will cut, like let's say it's a 9-hour run. You cut almost an entire hour actually from using anti-venom and incense. You can't use them right from the start, but you can use them from most of the run, like 70-80% of the run. I think it would cut like 45 minutes or so from this run, using anti-venom and incense from the start. Oh, that's pretty big actually. I will be at like probably 6-10 now or so at this level. 6:15. Okay, definitely need Bane. I won't probably diminish. I probably want efficacy. I want tracker. Starting to level the poison glyphs a little bit. We'll need them. Victimator, resourcefulness. Thanks, Mongols. I don't need them either.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
How's Twisting Blades feel? Really fun. It's not viable in endgame though. I will say I'm gonna do some Poison TB. Played a bunch of PTR. That's okay. But yeah, without Victimize fix and stuff, like Victimize is gonna be clearly better. And the position builds are also noticeably better. Victimize is, sorry, Twisting Blades is just lacking tempers. Like, there's no temper for it. You just have to go make do with some scuffed shit. Which is the problem. If Twisting Blades had like equal power tempers as like the other builds, it would be pretty close, I guess, or at least somewhat comparable. But the tempers really hamstring it. This is hardcore, yeah. Oops. 12% lucky hit love. Aha, with Dex. Buyers. Twisting Blades duration. Yeah, I talked about this earlier. That'd be huge. But there's no tempo that interacts with any like uniques or aspects directly like that. Like the Spinning Blades only comes from an aspect, so there's no tempo for that. Maybe they'll do that in the future, who knows. Imagine it's like a rotating, you know, blade storm. Running around. Like 200% extra Twisting Blades duration. Like 9 blades on you at a time. My god, he does it exactly in the... Okay. You spiral outwards slowly. You can play like a melee Hammerden. Be funny. Twisting Blade size, let's go. Increase the number of blades that return. That'd be cool actually. Number of blades returned. Or like chance for double return, you know? That would kind of be similar to like the ranged skills. Now the question is, what do you do with Flurry? Actually, I'm gonna pitch my idea to the devs. What to do with Flurry. So I'm not sure who I said this to. I think Chronix. But I think what they should do with Flurry is they should make it not just like an AoE attack that hits everything 4 times. They should give it like, you know, it's like 20 hits split between everything around you. That's how Flurry should work. And boom, suddenly you have single target damage. I think that would be kind of cool. And I could also like just like add extra hits or something with a tempo, for example. Yeah, I guess technically, if they don't have any other solution, I could do some stuff like chance to deal double damage. But it's not as cool, you know? Like there's like chance to cast twice, it's not just double damage, right? It's also cool. Nothing saying Flurry? Nah. A rework like that would save Flurry for sure. No, it's not that terrible at doing AoE damage currently. Just can't kill bosses. Like multi-strike for PoE. Yeah, it's basically what I would like to achieve there, right? Just make Flurry like basically many small hits in one attack and like all the targets around you or something. Basically like multi-strike. And so like you would solve the single target problem and you would still keep it an AoE skill. Or it could be a channel. Oh, I'm not sure if I like that idea actually. I'm very glad we don't have channeling skills on this class. I think the whole rogue like fantasy and playstyle doesn't really fit channeled skills really. I don't have 2 elixirs because 35 angel breath. Hop. I can craft like 80 of these elixirs and then I'm out. I kinda like my elixirs when I go into Pit 120 on hardcore. I'm not really in the mood to go pick flowers. Tempering buggy. What's wrong with it? In 92 we have this and 32 more points. Actually, a lot of points left. What am I missing? I think I never finished the cheap shot board, I just realized. We should probably do that. It's above the hour that I don't have yet. It's 4, 7, 12 points. So I'm gonna be 95 and I have 20 points left. You can go for another glyph. Oh, AJ, grats for the sword. Don't break it. Run a web soon. And I get 10 blades like that. That's a lot of attack speed. Yeah, TB is not really viable if you compare it to the top builds, but it's alright. Good for leveling still. Yes, I should have used my incenses. Shortcut this run a little bit. It's getting late now, it's 1 AM. We're done at 2:30. Ouch. I think Darkseid wants to play some Flurry, or maybe he already has. I'm not sure. You can ask him about Flurry exactly, but 60 plus is gonna be quite doable, yes. Wie dauert's, Digga? In Chucklands. It's pretty fun. 7.5 levels to go. There's no confirmed nurse or Heartseeker right now. We expect that it might happen during the mid-season patch or Season 5.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
There's a rebel soon. Thanks, Gray, for the prime. Duriel Atormentado. The Duriel carries. I was still missing a bit of armor, I realized all of them. They were under our caps. I'm gonna get it now. You can solo Duriel if you can do 67. Duriel is not very hard. Just need to play around his spit and his slam, and that's it. What was that about Heartseeker, David? Earlier I mentioned that we expect a fix to victimize either mid-season or season 5. I think it's more likely they're gonna fix it in season 5 actually. Yeah, victimize currently is too strong. That's some bugs. Crowd control not vulnerable. Because it's not a victimized build, this is the close quarter combat build, you need crowd control damage. Tormented Druid doesn't do that much damage to red Trad. As long as you don't ramp up the stacks, you can just whittle him down, get a bit of recovery. Like an undying aspect, for example, or whatever. I never farm Helltide. Why would I? Plus 15 minutes. Let's go. Yeah, Rapid Fire is the top for bossing right now, but not for the pit. Pit is the Heartseeker. After the fix Victimize, Rapid Fire will be the winner for everything. I didn't say anything about Heartseeker nerf, but it's coming. I did try Penshot, yeah, it's pretty fun. I played my second rogue with Penshot Victimize. Tracing Blades Victimize is not really a thing. There were some stealth lucky hit nerfs to the Twisting Blades in this patch. It makes it not really able to proc Victimize very much. Also will probably be the best option.
There's that.
Got a Melted Heart. I was using one when I died on my Andarius build. But I didn't really like it much. I think some Thorns Barbs use it to be like unkillable and stuff like that. Wanna really be tankier than you use Melted Heart. I'm not sure what I'm doing in Champions Demise right now. Already procced right at the start. Yikes. Twisting Blades against Moon Clan Shaman. Who will win? 200 Flying Blades or one Sappy Boy. Now we're actually back in Season 0. World first race. Gonna die here. Only have elite damage reduction now. Or normal damage reduction. One Zippy Boy can still kill me. Uh-oh. He's snapping. Oof. Goodbye. These guys are following me, man. All the way. What's going on? Okay, 2 out of 3 done. I haven't died yet. Amazing. Artillery. Ouch. Well, seems like he made it through a Champions Demise tier 50. I'm not sure how I survived double the tiers, but we'll find out. Alright, these guys too. Wait, it begins in 6 minutes. Oh. I thought it was like 6 minutes when I entered. What? What did it say? I was looking at it, it said like 5 something. Was it 15? Oh, I didn't spend like 8 minutes here. I'm confused. Why not cold imbue? Not needed right now. I'd rather just have the concealment on the bar and go YOLO on the shadow steps. I don't think I have cold imbue in the guide anymore, do I? I think it's a shadow poison and then full poison. Whoa. Boom. I feel like this chance to make enemies vulnerable would make a lot more sense to have on weapons, not on rings stuff. That's just me. Oh, this build is great for leveling. Definitely one of the fastest. I think this one is definitely faster than the other two rogues I leveled. One of which was season start though. Barrage might still beat this. Can we do a very fast one? In 2.5 minutes? 2 minutes rather. Maybe I have like a really fast dungeon. Let's be something like a 4. I don't have one. Time to solve some stuff. More Heartseeker pants.
Don't ruin all that work.
Well, let's have a look.
I stored those items. Well, because I had like decent stats. And I didn't save any items for a Twisting Blades build, so I'm gonna start breaking them. That's 100. Play a bit of TB. For now, it's gonna finish this. We have items that are good enough. 27k life, which is fine. Exactly armor cap. The rest is a bit lower here on the shadow, but that's okay for now. It's a bit greedy trying to grab the waypoint. Seconds, and we're fine. If I can learn here. I think I'm gonna do it actually. Oh, actually, it won't need that long. Like a 3-minute fight. Guess I'll do it. Ah, there's one guy. Oh. What's he playing? Looks like a Barb.
Greetings.
Hello.
Oh, one guy walked in at the last second, man. Wow. Okay. Nice. That was Shackle.
Hello.
Greetings.
Beta weekend vibes. Yeah, inner side TB, man. Beta weekend for sure, actually. Some people did that, I think. We have +4 Flurry Gloves and +4 DB. Which one do you build? Say the one that says Rapid Fire, that's the one you use. No. Why doesn't have a fire run coordination? Because weapon tempers are way too powerful for something like that. Else we would. I lost 2 Brainiacs. I had a Mended Heart and an Andarius equipped when I died. And a bunch of random 0 greater affix gear. So I lost nothing. Besides 5 rubies, I guess. That's the biggest loss there. And they robbed me of playing some Andariel more. I actually enjoy the build quite a bit. I would like to play it a bit more. The next pit run? Not today. No clue if they're gonna make the command bosses drop different stuff soon. Be nice if we get these triple damage. Not sure why not. It's actually what I expected. I actually expected ×5. Like all the loot. At a minimum ×3, but we just get like 1. In Vashan, like when I killed Tom and Vashan, it ended up nothing. No egg. So that's kinda strange. Mana combat. A drop rate difference in tormented bosses versus normal, or just more loot? I'm not sure. So it could be that the like all tormented bosses have a 5 times 2% chance to drop an Uber in unique. But it could also very well be that they have only 5 times 0.5%, which is the drop rate, I think, for the small bosses. And I'm not sure which one it is. And data. Or greater affix on anatomy of 0.3. That's only worth to people that you would like to scam. Because no one who knows what they're doing would buy that. Like anything that's not 0.4 monotony is unusable basically. No Pelican. Doesn't work with Victimize. Engor just does not produce more arrows that have lucky hit. It just creates an extra damage instance. Maybe. Ah. Again, the butcher. When did I rank this? It will stay where it is, which is C tier, I guess. But for now, I mean, I'm leveling, so can't really rank it. At least based on a PTR, we ranked it in C tier. We'll see, maybe now with like the new meta. Maybe it's not that bad. But I doubt that we would move it anywhere. And Hissing Blades should be pretty far away from the other rogue builds. Very good for leveling though. And Helltide. Might be the fastest Helltide farmer still on Rogue after all. But it's not such a problem. One will die fast.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
It'll be interesting to try like a cold PB version and see if we can do like hundreds speed farm. Probably doable actually. Just taking a boss, kapow. Finally. Oh, Zendara's build, really fun. Turns out actually way better than I thought. I saw up to like 40 million, apparently 50 million poison ticks on the staggered boss. Pretty nice. And that's without any passes on neck. That's surprisingly good to be honest. It's not 8, yeah, far from it. Green and Iris. Well, the problem was that a lot of the damage multipliers are conditional CC multipliers like Retribution and Noxious Eyes and so on. So you only did really good damage on staggered bosses and not so much when they're not staggered. This means if you try to push it high, you're gonna run into trouble on the boss pretty fast. More than even other builds on Rogue. You have a lot of this problem on Rogues, but this has probably one of the biggest problems there. On the Andariel's build. I have Shadow Sapiens. 95 say. Uh-oh.
Don't ruin all that work.
What's the easiest class to beat Echo Live with? Firebolt Sorc. Especially perma invulnerable, so it's very easy to do anything with that. That's 2 now, maybe gonna finish the rest tomorrow. After this level up. So this and one more dungeon, I guess. This build has an entire Maxwell guide.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps. In the class, thanks, Abraham.
It's gonna do like a nice clean 8-hour break. 96. Two left. Twisting Blades is a solid C tier build. This is just what a C tier build looks like these days, guys. Don't get your hopes up.
I can break that down.
Okay. 7 hours, 59, 57. Good enough. Yeah, so pretty much exactly 9 hours with just elixir. Not bad. So with instance and double elixir, this would be like 8:15 or so roughly. It's pretty good. Seriously, better than common points? Not really. Late on you can't replay this Venus side anymore, in the pit at least. You're gonna lack the dark shrouds, you're gonna lack the might procs and these kind of things. And also I'm just like, you have to like, for example, get in bursting venoms then, because I just have too much attack speed. I mean, there might be ways to play inner sight but in easy content. Or against the bosses, for example, like the bossing setup could actually do that, because the bosses don't really hurt you much. The tormented bosses. You can play inner sight against those. But in the pit, you definitely need the dark shroud, some puncture. If you don't do that, then yeah, you're gonna lose like 60% damage reduction or something. There's no Tyrios. No, I'm not running Tyrios. No Twinkia here. Alright. Well, guess we're done for the night. One last thing before we go though. Shout out to our sponsors. Exclamation mark displayed. You have seen them before probably, because they're right here. So let's show them off real quick. This is their website. They make these metal posters that you see here in the background. They have been with us for a while. And they have a sale running. I think it's still running. At least last week they did. I think it's still going. Got a huge sale. For example, if you want to get some of these that I have here, these displays. You have the collection here, for example the Diablo collection. You can just go through the link. And they have tons of these designs here, so there's like just like some stuff that we put together, but you can browse the collections here. There's like lots of different arts, like thousands basically. Gaming, nature, anime, there's like movie stuff, and so on. And they look all really pretty and beautiful. Flashbang. Yeah, they have. Do they have a dark mode side? I'm not sure if you can do dark mode. But anyway, lots of cool stuff here. And I can show you how this looks in big. So let's do that. Here. So these are the displays. This is a metal poster printed. And it just goes on the wall with a magnet. So these are the magnets. Here. There's like a sticky leaf and then a magnet on it. You don't need anything to put it there. Very simple. Easily changeable. And if you order them, they come in these boxes. It's a box like this. And this is the foliage, and that's everything you need. It's right here. This is the leaf. You just peel this off. It's like a sticky layer. Stick it on the wall. Easy. Really cool. You can always like change them around. You know, just take it off. Easy to remove. I really like them. They have lots of cool stuff. Including one I haven't opened yet, which is this one here. Our friend. So I sent it to me the other day. And you can see it a little bit in the reflections. This is a textured one. It's like, you know, a little bit 3D basically. I'm trying to show it. Yeah, you see that? It's like hard to see with the foliage. But yeah, they have stuff like this as well. They're called textras, if you're looking for them on the site. They have these nice reflections and textured like prints basically. Can't wait. Yeah, we have a bunch more here, so they sent me a few. And Nini and I have some plans already for the new home. So this is why they're still packed. I don't want to unpack them right now because they're actually moving relatively soon. But anyway, display, check them out, guys. They have really cool stuff. Really high quality. Looks awesome, so. Here you go. I did not get to 100. I'm at 96 now. I'm gonna put this in the YouTube chat here as well, while we add it. Okay. I'm gonna wait someone. Hope you enjoyed the stream, guys. Oh, macro bioballs on, man. How about that? I haven't raided him in a while. Yeah.
Like a DDR pad, yeah.
So I'm gonna finish this tomorrow, play some TB. Hopefully don't rip. And then we'll see. Have a good night, guys.
Very rough. Okay, I'll try to like